I've always had a thing for pushing the extremes, and I just got a thing you won't find in the magazines. This molded silicone has got me begging, please give me more of what I really need. Cause there is no cock like Horsecock. Send your asshole into shock. You need Horsecock, of course, cock. Grab the lube and slam the day away. My shaft is quivering and my balls are turning blue as I think of drinking in a foot or even two. My favorite stallion that I keep in my top drawer. Slip it in and I'll be dripping goo as I take more cock. Horsecock, shut the door and turn the lock. Is your cock a horsecock? You will never hear me saying nay, cause there is no cock like Horsecock. Rub my dick inside a sock. Don't stop now, Horsecock. Stretch out my insides and make me brave. My lovely Horsecock, Horsecock. Shoot the doop dup 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 da 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 da. Horsecock, Horsecock. Yeah da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah da 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 da. Yeah da 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 da.
Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing tonight? Oh, I might be a tad loud. How are you guys doing? Hello. Welcome to fucking today, I suppose. Oh, hello. I hate it so much. Unsubscribed. Goodbye. Thanks for the $2, Boneless. This ain't an airport, Boneless. No need to announce your departure. Thanks for the $5, Lynn. I appreciate it. Hello. I hope you guys are all doing well on this wonderful April 1st of 2026. It is a very exciting day for all of us involved. All over the internet, people are telling horrible, terrible jokes and making absolute fools of themselves, to the amusement of many, mostly themselves, though. Oh man, isn't this a wonderful day? Hello. How are you all doing today? Holy shit. There's a lot of text for me to get through. Oh, wait, I wonder what the joke Rag is referencing is. There's no joke. What are you talking about? Man, I can't wait for the SWA concert. Sniffers with attitude. Gay and skipping. Wednesday is anime at work with the homies. Get me at 11 like God intended. Well, I guess we'll see you then, Fuda. The joke is in poor taste. I think that was posted before the stream started, so I don't know what you're referring to, booger flanger. Dog Island is a game about dogs on an island, but it hurts. Interesting. Is this an out-of-season April Fool's joke? No, it's an in-season April Fool's joke. I'm glad that No Name was here to set the record straight for me. Rejoice, we shall rejoice. Funtcase, I hope you're doing well. MGS2 in 30 minutes, I can't believe it. I think you were wrong, Boneless. I don't think we're playing MGS2 at all today. I think we're playing. I think it's the Dog Island. I'm pretty sure that's what I have on the schedule. Oh, I finally get back to a Rag stream. Yay, hell yeah. Koma said if I beat up Rag, I get the Warglaives of Azeroth and also Shadowmourne or the Hand of Sulfur or something like that. Wrong. All you'll get from me is an ass whooping. Oh boy, an early Ragsturbation session. Oh yes, it was early. What on earth? What? Fun fact, Boneless is a frog, so he eats moths. What's going on? Help! New music. Oh boy, Rag's theme song. Angry send help. Oh, I like this music. Oh my god. Never mind, I didn't know. Rag became a hick. I didn't know what song this was. Moth is going nuts. We've shifted timelines. We sure have. I had to put down my silicone statuette of Moth. Oh my god. What the fuck? Rag doesn't sound the same. New mic? Is it a new mic? Do I sound different? Do I sound different? What's wrong? What's the matter? Now you're quiet? Oh shit. I didn't. How's this sound? This should be somewhere normal. Suffering acid reflux, but other than that, doing fine. That's good to hear, Retro Pixel Lizard. I hope you're doing. I hope that the acid reflux turns down a little bit for you and doesn't quite cause such a pain in the ass. Rag without voice coder. What is what is this different voice? Who are you? Did you hit puberty? Your voice is too low. Actually, there's a reason that I sound the way that I do. Rag's real voice is such a vibe. What statue? Are you currently drunk and or high? No, believe it or not, I am totally 100% sober. That sounds pretty good. Okay, good. Rag's voice. Where is Rag? What do you mean, where is Rag? Rag is right here. Same as he's always been, guys. What's the matter? I've always been here. I've always been like this, man. There's a reason I sound the way that I do. The submarine has resurfaced. What submarine? I don't know what you're talking about. This is Rag's brother? You wish. You wish. What is wrong? What is this? Who is this? Oh, a Koikatsu model. You wish it was that fancy. This isn't real. I'm dreaming. What? Hoping it dies down. Oh, God. Reinstalled SF6, learned Alex's style, and now I'm distracted by this retro-style visual novel where everyone is blue for some reason in the style of an old PS1 game. Interesting. I've never heard of that before. That sounds neat. This is Rag's sister, if only. Where does one get Moth merch? Yeah, where does one get a silicone statue of Moth? Rag upgrades? Do you think this is an upgrade? I think this is a strict downgrade. Why are your eyes so thin? Bro, I don't know. You can't just ask someone why their eyes are thin, dude. What is this? Did Dagathur give you back your puberty voice? No, that's not what happened at all. I think you'll find that that's not even a little bit the case. Let's just say it has to do with my audio settings, and we will be going back to normal. Rag's AI is corrupted like Cortana. What corruption? What AI? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just a normal guy, dude. Look at me. I got my Hawaiian shirt on. I'm just a guy. I thought I was Asian to in Rag's eyes. I would squint my own. Shut up. I don't know what you're talking about. You're wrong. You're wrong about this. This is not correct. I posted a screenshot in your server. If you really wanted to fuck with people, you could have just gone furry. Yeah, if that was my, I don't know, maybe that would be funny if I decided to do something like that. But that would also require a lot more effort on my part. Someone explain what's going on to me as if I am a person who got vaccinated for a free donut. Very simple. What do you mean? Well, there's nothing interesting going on. Everybody is here at the normal ragtime stream for a very normal stream to play the Dog Island. Nothing has been changed. Everything is exactly the same as it was before. Silently going to find the real Rag. What do you mean? I'm right here, man. I'm right here. It's the same one that you all subscribe to. Like, I don't know what the matter is. This makes me remember that Rag is a real human being who actually has flesh and blood and doesn't look like a big-headed femboy. I am not a femboy. I've never been a femboy. That's never been the case. Oh my god. Yes, everything is normal. My favorite normal things are all going on very normally. Thank you. At least somebody is paying attention. I'm glad that you noticed that everything is the same, Moth, right? You noticed. You specifically noticed that everything is okay and that there is nothing wrong at all. Oh yeah, your newest video just solidified my theory. You can't count. I mean, that's been known, but listen to how low his voice has gotten. He's finally hit puberty. I don't know what you're talking about. This is exactly the same as I always do. This is just how it's been ever since the beginning. We're gonna guys. I think that we need to just get into playing some more Dog Island, and we are just going to be playing Dog Island. There's a good chance, actually. I've been thinking about this. Like, we're kind of near the end of the game, so we might get to finish it, maybe, depending on how long I go for. This is an early stream, so there is always the opportunity to just like, oh, if I end it early, then You know, like I end it around when I normally would have, but usually I try to go a little longer when that happens. I legitimately think this is Rag's brother. Gonna make me Rag uglier. Dog. In before the not Dog Island. It's gonna be Dog Island. I just have to actually boot up the emulator because I didn't do that. Oh no. Oh no. Look, I'm just giving you guys the same experience I've been trying to deliver ever since I started streaming. Are you fucking me right now? Oh, yeah, that's fantastic. Oh, an update is available. The last time it updated was literally like 10 seconds ago. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Why not? We'll just update again. Why the fuck not? Rag doesn't have enough testosterone to sound like that. Oh boy, man, you have got another thing coming. Randomizer Daggerfall video, please. Randomizer. Is there a Daggerfall randomizer? I've never looked in. I don't often look into mods in general, and I don't think I've ever looked into a randomizer mod. Someone's gonna clip that. Fuda's missing peak. What are you talking about? Fuda will be here in like 2 hours, like he said. He said that he'll be here in 2 hours as God intended. Smith has a deeper voice than Rag. The more you know. What are you talking about? Ah, yes. Let's do this, shall we? How low can your voice go? I haven't done a whole lot of testing with it. Let me I gotta fucking let me look up some lyrics if I can. I actually don't know. It can't go that deep. Like it's like I don't know. This is holy shit. Fucking let me just see if I can. I'll just sing a little bit, I guess, to figure this shit out. That is not what I wanted to do. Oh. Well, that's not what I thought was happening. Words. I don't know the words to any songs anymore. I think about it for like 3 seconds and it's like, nope. Holy shit. Actually, I'm totally fucked. I don't remember any of this. Anything. Where's this fucking... Find me some lyrics. Of course. Actually... Why the fuck do all of these websites be like, oh, we need to make sure that you're a human? Like, of course I'm a human. You don't need to check that. Okay, I've got this shit up. Let me find it. King Ali Almighty is he? Alibaba, damn it, Moth. No, it's Prince Ali. Prince Ali. Best way to talk deep is to talk slow and extend the pronunciation. That would be the ideal way to do it. Unfortunately, I don't actually speak very deep, not intentionally anyway. Just sing the army song, not happening, never, not even a little bit. Let me see. I think they added in the typing sound effects to make it seem like Rag is more like a human and not an AI. I'm not an AI at all. I like this game. What a classic for the collection. It's a good game. I enjoyed it quite a bit so far. All right, let me see. All right, I'm gonna totally embarrass myself here, guys. So don't be afraid to make fun of me. Some people say a man is made out of mud. A poor man's made out of muscle and blood. Muscle and blood and skin and bones, a mind that's weak and a back that's strong. How's that? That was not deep at all, right? That was probably higher than I even normally talk, but fuck it. That's the best you're gonna get. That's as low as far as I'm concerned, that's as low as I can go. Prince Ali. Pretty good. How much money to sing the army song? I don't want to sing the fucking army song. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. It's why would you make me do that? Yeah, I know you're not Rag. Now I know Rag sings better. What are you talking about? This is the way it's always been. Who wants to be an Air Force Ranger? Air Force Ranger? Whoa, dude. You're gonna piss off. You're gonna piss off the Rangers if you say some shit like that. they're not gonna be too happy to hear that one. All right, let's just go to the game, shall we? Let's go to the game. Are you over here being cute for no reason? C-130 rolling down the strip. Oh my god. You could just quote ghost stories. I'm afraid of getting banned if I quote ghost stories. $20 is 20 bucks. Sing it, boss man. Why? Why? Why is it that people want me to sing the army song? I don't get it. I don't understand. For what purpose? Definitely drunk as fuck. Totally 100% sober. Oh, $20. $20, huh? $20. You got any books about? Oh my god. Because we love you? Fucking god damn it. I don't remember the lyrics. It's been too long, guys. It's been too long. This is one of those things where I had to sing it so many times, and I maybe get to remember it. Oh man, I'm like way behind on my own stream. Fucking internet being so slow because we drilled it into you at basic. Yeah, I know. I know that it was drilled into me, and it doesn't make me happy. Okay. How long do I have to do the whole thing? Fuck me, dude. March along, sing our song with the army of the free. Count the brave, count the true, who have fought to victory. We're the army and proud of our name. We're the army and proudly proclaim. First to fight for the right and to build the nation's might, and the army goes rolling along. Proud of all we have done, fighting till the battle's won, and the army goes rolling along. Then it's hi, hi, hey, the army's on its way. Count off the cadence loud and strong, 2, 3, for ere we go. You will always know that the army goes rolling along. There, that was all. That's all you're getting. That's all you're getting. Don't drill anything into Rag. Dog song, full song. You want to listen to the full dog song again? You want to listen to the full dog song? The whole thing? Here. Here, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Best $20 I ever spent. I'm glad you think so. Fucking hell. God damn it. Or did you want me to sing the dog song? Because I actually don't. I literally have. You're gonna need to spend a lot more than $20 for the dog song. The whole thing? No. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I already did more than I wanted to. I already sang more than I wanted to, okay? I just want to play the game. Good job, Rag. Thank you so much. You're the bestest version of Rag? I hate you. This is Boneless's fault, for the record. This is Boneless's fault. The amazing digital Ragus. Oh my god, you're white! What did you think I was? What did you think I was? This game is about death, by the way. A robot? No, I've always just been a guy. I'm just a guy. I hope you're happy. This sounds like Ducky from Land Before Time. Oh no! It is kind of cute. I'll give it that. But why did they... Why is it so high-pitched? Like, I get it's supposed to be sung by children or whatever. Three horns never play with long necks. Yo, the dinosaur racism needs to stop. Dino racism. It's okay. What is it? You just have to eat tree stars? Petition for this to replace the intro theme every stream? No. Ragus is a creature that falls into what we each process in what it looks like. This is like the Pikmin song. It sounds super upbeat, but it's actually super sad if you understand the lyrics. Every time I think of some shit like that, I always think of the one that always comes to mind for me is Bullet by Hollywood Undead. Which is funny because that was the first song of theirs that I ever listened to. And it is, as far as I can tell, or as much as I remember, it is very unlike most of the rest of their music. I also haven't played Pikmin, so I don't know what that one's all about. Did we have any active quests, or was this one of those things where I was like, oh yeah, I did everything. Challenge with McCoy! Alright. Damn, I'm crying. You got me crying in the club, man. This is fucked up. This is some bullshit. You can't be doing this to me. So we got 3 different places. There's the Rune Canyon, the Rune Caverns, and Dry Valley. Bloody hell, what happened to Rag? How you doing, Steve? Nothing serious. I'm just hanging out, you know. I'm just doing stuff. I'm just being myself. I might even sound familiar to you, Steve. $7 for a shot of gin will make me tear up. That'll make me tear up too. Fuck me, that's expensive for a shot. You kidding me? I remember going to when I was in Roatan. There were certain bars that you would go to, and if you went there, they would give you if you were gonna order something else, that you would get a complimentary half shot of tequila. I fucking hate tequila. I hate tequila. Not even because I don't like the alcohol, just because it turns my stomach in a way that I have an easier time shooting vodka than I do tequila. I have no idea why. It's very amusing, in a way. I clipped you singing and putting it in Discord for us to love forever. I did this to myself. I did this to myself. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it there. How's that? That's as nice as I'm gonna be about it. See, we're only missing one area. What if we just beat the game tonight? What if we do that? What if that's a thing that happens? We have to go to the Snowy Fields and to Pupsville to pick up a couple of quests. This is going to be a good time. The agave taste of tequila. It's so bad, dude. I hate it. I have I tried multiple times to like tequila, but man, every time if I take more than that half shot, like I literally can't stomach it and I end up puking, not because I'm drunk. Like it'll be the first drink of the night and it's like, no, can't do it. 56 seconds of Rag finally proving he's an American patriot. Shut the fuck up. Tequila is not good. I like tequila shots when you do them with lime and salt. The lime and salt doesn't help me. 56 seconds is normally. Shut the. You can't be saying mean things like that about me, okay? You're overpromising. You're gonna make everyone disappointed when you overpromise like that. Okay, you can't do it. It's not okay. It's like telling people, oh, he's gonna do this amazing thing, and he can't. And you know he can't, but you just want him to be embarrassed in front of everybody when it happens. Oh no, I can't do it. I'm 3 in on tequila shots as we speak. Lynn, guard your wallet, put it away. You can spell drunk with the unk. That was the gayest Rag I've ever heard your voice. Real Rag? I don't know what you're talking about. I've never made I've never made any jokes ever. You can't spell drunk without the unk. Rag drunk. Boneless, I don't know how to break it to you. I am literally sober. I am literally sober. I'm just being my normal amount of retarded. I'm not any extra retarded. I'm just normal. Rag hydrated. I've got some Canada Dry 0 sugar ginger ale. There, that's that. I don't know if that counts as hydration. Not asking. Rag drunk. It's okay if you do it in ACUs. It's not gay. That's giga untrue. What? That is giga untrue. That is if you do it in ACUs, it's like super mega gay. Why are you early? This is exactly the same time that I normally stream. I don't know what the problem is, Princess Apple. Oh no, Rag Canadian? No! Drunk Elder Scrolls Let's Play when? Maybe that should be one of the things I consider for the no fast travel Daggerfall thing. Just like I have this like vague idea that I want there to be some like goals, like okay, if I get so many, I restrict like whatever things, and like at the top I was considering just doing like, oh, Iron Man, like if I die I then have to walk across the entire game again. But maybe it should be Iron Man and then like drinking. Or something. I don't know exactly what the tiers should look like, but I've never I don't even know how I would effectuate that. Rag always starts at this time. This Rag does. It's always sunny in the Lynn Hippo conglomerate. Sky drunk and play Skyrim drunk since it's easy. What the fuck is a kilometer? Something seems off. Where's Klinger? What do you mean? This is not Ragnarok. Where is the AI head boy? What are you talking about, Power Play? It's exactly the same guy that you've always seen. I don't know if you were I don't think you were here for the beginning. But the beginning was somewhat special as well. You didn't have a torso? What are you talking about? I always had a torso. I've always looked like this, man. This is exactly how I've always been. Moth knows it, doesn't he? Don't you, Moth? Right? Sunny has taken over. Sunny has not taken over. Sunny is still just my friend. Oh yeah, good. I feel called out. I kept dying in Skyrim last time I tried playing drunk. Yeah, Rag has always been this great. Good, good, good. I'm glad that we're all in agreement. We're all in agreement. Nothing is strange. Okay? Everything is normal. Oh, this is a different Rag model? I don't know what you're talking about, man. This is the same that it's always been. I've never changed. Hi there, I'm Wilbur. Do you know what the Star Festival is? No, I have no idea what a Star Festival is. Appreciating nature is what the Star Festival is all about. Only a dog with special skills called a Sniff Master can host the festival. The Sniff Master uses the magical item called the Stone of the Heavens. And then we fly something into the sky to show our appreciation to nature. Pretty cool, huh? It might not fit in the jar. The other one doesn't fit in the jar either. But he's indisposed at the moment. Sonny to Rag. In the name of the Galactic Senate and the Republic, you are in the name of the Galactic Senate and the Republic, you are under arrest. Did you say Sniff Master? I sure did. That's our whole goal as a dog, is to become a Sniff Master. And we need to do it to save our sick and dying little brother. Oh shit, you getting to the end game territory? That's what I figured. I figured we were getting kind of close to the end, because there's only one more place to explore. I don't know how much extra stuff we're going to have to do, how long it'll take to complete any collections. Dogs be like, do you think if I get high enough in the sky, you could smell the stars? If you're playing Elder Scrolls Junk, you need to be lore accurate and drink honey, mead, and wine. We might have some honey mead. I don't think we have any like traditional wines though. But I couldn't find any info on exactly what it is that we fly out into the sky. Honestly, what I do have is some rum. Like a small, I mean, it's a small thing of rum, but it's enough rum that like if I drank it, I would definitely be drunk. I am the Senate. Not yet. It's treason then. Rag and Sunny being in an epic battle while 4 others not Sunny fruit folk get cut in half by Rag. Does Rag just have like a jar of mead in a closet or something? No, I've got some mead on a shelf. I haven't been drunk. Oh, you can't be deleting messages like that, man. You're gonna fucking make me nervous. What did you delete? What'd you get rid of? What did you want to share? I haven't been drunk in ages. I'm trying to think. When was the last time I got drunk? I think the last time I got drunk was literally in Roatan. I gotta warn you before it's the point of no return. Alright. I messed up the word last time. It is a new month. It is a new month. It's a brand new month. I couldn't find any info on exactly what it is we send in the sky. I think it's cool and to appreciate nature, and making things fly into the sky is always cool. That's why I want to bring back the tradition of holding that festival. But the problem is that since we haven't had the Star Festival here for ages, no one in this village knows how to prepare for one. So I read a bunch of books to find out what else we need. One of the books said we need a hot air balloon. So I'm gonna make a hot air balloon somehow and hopefully bring back the tradition of holding the Star Festival. New month time. Thanks, buddy. You're the first dog ever to join me in my efforts to bring back that festival. So I want you to do something for me. We're in need of some burning water. We'll need it for the hot air balloon. Didn't we already get this? Rumors say that the burning water exists in Dry Valley. Can you go bring me some? We already got it, dude. We fucking pre-fired this shit. Ah, pop my arms. Dogs be like, dies. That's so fucked. No, you need to get the other burning water. Oh, yeah, I gotta get the... I picked up the fire water, and then Lynn drank it, so I'm gonna have to go get some more. Burning water, you mean alcohol? I mean, in this case, it might be alcohol. In this case, it could also be... I don't know. Does nitroglycerin come in liquid form, typically? I actually don't know. I've never actually had to mess with nitroglycerin. I thought it was like a goo, though. It's also Holy Week. Tomorrow is Maundy Thursday? Is that actually what it's called? I've never heard Maundy. Good Friday and Holy Saturday, then Easter. Funny enough, in almost every other language, Easter is called a variation of some... is called some variation of Pascha for the Passover. I mean, we've called it Passover here as well. Hans Wilbur of Canada Dry. My husband is rage baiting our cats. It's hilarious. My cat is laying on his fucking back, looking longingly at the bedroom door. Yeah, I'm talking about you, you little fatty. You're cute, you know that? Yeah, he knows he's cute. He wants to be free. He's allowed to... The door isn't locked. He's just looking at it because he's a silly guy. So what are you thinking for the next game, Rag? I was thinking... probably Mort the Chicken. That should be like a one-stream kind of game, according to how long to beat. That's probably the next one. Even in Orthodox English circles, they'll call it the Great and Holy Pascha. He desires freedom and rape. It's funny to me that I don't think I've called my cats rapists in a little bit. Like, it's been at least a couple of weeks. Thanks, buddy. Yes, that's the burning water that we needed. With it, I can make a hot air balloon. We're just one step closer to reviving the Star Festival tradition. Thanks, buddy. Yippee, we made it. Yes, I did it! I can't wait to get this up in the air. Our tails are wagging, dude. Hooray! Do you see my... Oh. Hooray! Do you see my balloon? It's really flying! Uh-oh. That's not good. That's double plus ungood. Oh, did it land on Alex's house? Are we gonna burn the giant book? I think Noble's telling us off. I think we might have pissed him off a little bit. I got yelled at. Yeah, you did. But I'm not going to give up. I'll succeed next time. I wonder what the fuck he was sending up. It was like a crystal ball or something. Fire, and it caught fire. Maundy Thursday comes from the Latin mandatum, or commandment. Maundy Thursday is when Jesus washed the feet of the disciples and instituted the Lord's Supper. He would also be betrayed that day. Interesting. By the way, what happened to that Peter boy? His nose was all over Amalia, remember? Let's go talk to him a bit. His nose was all over her? Is there... I mean, I know we have something here. I almost wonder if I want to go to Snow Village and do that one first. Peter. Yeah, we'll go see if Amalia is good. What happened to Peter? Oh god, I'm gonna embarrass myself again. Hi, sweetie, it's sunny. Let's go outside on a date. What? Oh, you don't know what a date is? Oh, what the fuck, dude? Going out on a date means that a boy and a girl go out to have fun together. I'm fucking this all the way up, but hey. So, would you like to go out on a date with me? Are we going on a date with Amalia? I didn't even realize this was gonna be a thing. Are we going to engage in doggy style? Is that what's going to happen here? Peter the Horsecock gang song is here as well. Because if you remember the Passion story, he was betrayed Thursday night and arrested. He would go to be questioned by the Sanhedrin through the night before going out, before Pilate and Herod the next morning. This just in, local balloon horribly crashes into the anthill. Thousands of lives lost, millions affected. Fun. Might as well. Oh my god, Rag, that is a child. Dog, they're cartoons. I don't care. I don't care. He has a date. I guess we got a date, dude. This bro called it latte. I called it Pilati. Like the fucking, like, Pilates classes. Okay, let's go. This is gonna be horrible. That dog got that dog in him. Pontius Pilate, pronounced Pilate. So Pontius Pilate. Interesting. I've never seen that name or heard that name spoken aloud, and I've only ever heard it as Pilates, like the fucking classes. Chilling 6 feet away from the bitch. Yeah, because we're not gay. I've heard of a legendary I've heard of a legendary red snake. Do you want to look for it, Amalia? That's as funny. That's almost as funny as finding dog meat at the Red Rocket in Fallout 4. It was fun. I'm glad that she had fun. I don't get the joke. Smith, I want you and only you to Google what a dog penis looks like. It's getting dark. We should head home. See you tomorrow. Why don't you Google it and put it on the screen for us? Because I'll get in trouble. It just looks weird. Yes, and red. Weird and red. Why? Fucking cricket noise. Cricket noise! If you ever had a male pet dog, you know. Exactly. Exactly, see? Okay, so we went on a date with Amalia, apparently. I wonder what this means for us. That's dumb, I get the joke now. I'm glad you get it. I wonder if Peter's gonna be mad that we we went on a date with Amalia. Beware the quest where you enter a tree. It's a point of no return. Alright. If we're getting near a point of no return... Oh. Let's look at our mail. We have a letter. Damn, new model, Rags? Old model. Very, very old model. Actually, this is the same model it's always been. Little one is sick! Oh no! I need to read this in a horrible Chinese accent. Beware the quest where they all turn to you to remember, tell you to remember no Russian. Remember, no Russian. Two up, dog. Is everything okay? Your brother isn't doing well and he doesn't want to eat anything. If you happen to get any marlin, could you send it to us? I can make his favorite dish with it. Please be careful. Bye. Well, we gotta get some marlin then. We gotta get some marlin. Our brother's gonna die, guys. We need to fix our brother. We need to save him. I'm gonna do shots and chase with monsters. I did actually. I asked. I once considered the possibility of mixing gamer sups into vodka. I think your brother gonna die. He might. He might die. He better not. I'm gonna be annoyed if we do this whole game and it ends in tragedy and we don't even get to save our brother. This implies 16 ounces of Monster per shot. That sounds bad. Do it right now, gamer subs and vodka. I don't have either of those things on me right now. I said that I had considered it at one point. But also, isn't the combination of alcohol and caffeine what got Four Loko banned? You lazy! Do work! Your cousin has 15-year work experience! He's 9! Terrible Chinese accent. Rag is dry, Canada dry, Lin to your joke. What do you mean banned? You can still buy it? Didn't they have to, like, change the recipe or something? I don't know why the fuck I came out here. I was gonna go to the snowfield. I needed to talk to Boris is what I needed to do. Like, if memory serves, it used to be, like, didn't they have to, like, take out the caffeine or some shit? Or, like, severely limit the amount compared to what it used to be? I never bought Four Loko. For the record. So I'm running off of probably fourth-hand knowledge here. What's wrong with Rag? Nothing. This is the way that it's always been, Jacob. Alright, let's see. Anyone here? Is it somebody inside? Oh yeah, I remember. Good! I'm glad you do. Yeah, so it's not her. Remember when Four Loko had cocaine in it? I don't think it had cocaine in it. That would have been Coca-Cola. It's Henry again. What did he drop this time? I'm hungry. I want to eat special grapes. But I couldn't get them, so I figure they're sour anyways. Want to eat special grapes so much. Oh, we already got the special grapes. Dude, we are on top of this shit. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm not... Oh, aren't grapes bad for dogs? Didn't this come up last stream and it was like, oh yeah, dogs shouldn't eat grapes? Remember when people gave heroin to babies to make them shut up? I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard heroin for babies. I have heard of, like... essentially putting whiskey in babies' mouths and shit to like get them to calm down. I don't know how much of a problem that is versus how much of a compared to what they should be intaking. Hello, my normal intro. How are you doing, Jacob? Palm Beach, Henry. There is also at least one place that we haven't been to yet, like, at all. Oh, Henry's back. What are you doing? I need this special flower for my, art. Special flower for your art, eh? They say the special flower grows where it's really warm. I want it so much. I remember the old days of when morphine and cocaine fixed everything. I just looked it up. It was in the 1890s. Yeah, flour. That was my first thought as well. This guy wants flour. We're gonna bring him back some pure cocainium. You will? Look for it? Thank you. Thank you. The wheat smells like this. Premium flour? Dude, there's no way this isn't a Coke joke. You learned the scent of the premium flour. Thank you again. This is probably in the Rune Canyon, I'd imagine. Because I'm pretty sure that's the one place that we haven't been yet. Some premium shit. It's always white at It's always white as Christmas at Henry's. The Devil's Chalk line. Spent all day debarking 2 pecan branches. I'm gonna make my dad a pimp walking staff. The other I'm going to make it into a staff from the Dragon Prince. That's sick as hell. Are you meowing at me, dude? Do you want out of the room? Is that what it is? The door's open. You're allowed to... You're allowed to go through the door. It's a thing you can do. You have my permission. I have my other hand occupied with the cat. It's Uncle Sweetshares. Uncle Sweetshares' magic touch. Hee hee hee, hee hee ho, to the workshop we will go. The workshop in the snow, lovely lanterns all aglow. Blueberries! Hey man, you're kind of a dick. Oh damn. Okay, these guys are mean. Mysteries of Avalon, they had to rename. I'm a prisoner here in the cage of misery. Look at looking at a perfectly open door. I mean, it's not exactly perfectly open, but it's open enough that if he wanted to, he could, like, open it the rest of the way. Here, we're gonna... All of these guys are facing the same way. Meow. Because they're all facing the other way... Here, actually, I'm gonna open the door a little bit more and show that he's actually not trapped in here like he thinks he is. 1 second. He's not trapped. He never was. You should play with both video games and pussy? Impossible. Doing those two things at the same time? Literally not possible. Actually, physically incapable. I'm assuming the game made a whole generation of kids either love or hate stealth games later in life. Here. That's me. My fucking controller got fucked with a little bit because I had to move shit on my desk. I'm assuming this game made a whole... Oh, I read that like 3 times now. I mean, maybe. I'm surprised you remembered that. When the last time you played Morrowind... When was the last time you played Morrowind and did the Solstheim? So the last time I actually played Solstheim was... probably around 2019, you know, when I did my first playthrough. Technically, the last time I played Morrowind was when I recorded that alchemy footage for the last video. So, like, you know, a few weeks ago or something. But realistically, it was... Man, these guys can see me from far away. Realistically, it's only been that one time. What did the cat say to the moth? I don't know. Oh, whoops, I meant to say shouldn't. Oh. Well, joke's on you, because I would if I could. Allergies this year are so bad. That's unfortunate. Have you seen the meme? Girl texts her dad. Dad, help, there's a moth outside my door. Dad's dead next to your... Dad's dead and you're next, moth. What did you think of the Oblivion remaster? I liked it. For the most part, I think it's a fairly faithful recreation of Oblivion. There are, like, I think nitpicky gripes that you could have with it. But I do think it's primarily nitpicks with it. I think my biggest actual complaint is about performance. And the fact that it's like, it chugs like shit if you go outside and you don't have like the fucking latest graphics card. But it's still totally acceptable other than that. I know that there are some people who get really wrapped around the axle about parts of it. Alright, so we can't do anything inside the temple. I don't think the... Are there any... Ooh. Are we just not able to sneak up on these guys? A durian! Okay, we got it. Get out of there! Get out of there, dog! Rude. A chestnut! Okay, we just gotta get everything. It'll be fine. We're just gonna have to get everything while under extreme attack from these assholes who guard the way. Oh no! Okay, I gotta get back into town. This is crazy. It's crazy out here, man! I can't get out of here! And also, I don't think this is where the quest item is. I wish the game had vacuum cleaners as enemy monsters. New video game being unoptimized, perish the thought. Are you even the same rag? The old rag would never complain about poor optimization. What? Old rag doesn't even exist. There's only one rag. They were saving that for the squeakquel. Have you tried changing your accessories to, so you have a better camo index and blend into the environment? No, I haven't. How do I do that in this game? Are you perhaps referring to the Metal Gear? This is the good rag, our rag is the evil rag? Who remembers Dark Cloud 1 and 2? I think Dark Cloud has been brought up here on a couple of occasions. I have not played it. I'm always making up roleplay in my head when I play games. I'm glad that you haven't lost your whimsy. So many have. Hildegard. Yeah, we'll stay for a night. We'll heal up. Dark Cloud 1 was my jam. I need to get on it eventually. TM. Ugh. Good morning. Did you enjoy your stay? I sure fucking did. Ever notice how all guys on Earth grow facial hair like a goatee? We are the evil versions in the evil universe. It sucks, I know. It doesn't mean you're a bad guy. I'm bad, and that's good. I'm not good, and that's not bad. There's no one I'd rather be than me. Now, let me see. That is not what I'm... Why did I go there? Amalia asks you to go out on a date with her. Go see Amalia in Pupsville and go out on a date with her sometimes. I love how it just says, yeah, sometimes go out with her. You know, just do that every now and then. Very hot place, find the special powder. Oh, this is if it's a very hot place, it's one of the deserts, almost certainly. So let's just go to the deserts. I think it's... Gilly Gilly? Or Giggly. Dark Cloud was an older brother game. Us younger brothers always heard about it, but never got to play it ourselves. Dark Cloud was fun when I remember, but boy, the weapon durability system and the repetitiveness you will definitely hate. See, this rag is understanding. Oh yeah, a week and a half stay at a five-star Vietnam hotel plus lavish meals is about $1,000, FYI. Week and a half stay at a really nice hotel plus meals. How nice are the meals? $1,000? That doesn't sound like a bad deal if it's a 5-star hotel. Mark, to me, your brother Amalia is more like... to me, your mother Amalia is more like a pet. what? No, you fuck your pets? No, I'm just... Well, how big of a bug are we... how big of a grasshopper are we talking? Ah, we found this... Okay, Dude, this looks like cocaine. Are you kidding me? This literally looks like we're hunting down cocaine. Like, come on. It's a pile of white powder. Like, they could have used a flour bag or something. Something to make it look like flour, but no, it's just a pile of white powder on a table, by the looks of it. You'll live for hundreds of years. What will be left when all of Dog Island turns to dust? Man, I wish I had that, holy fuck. I can't remember his real name. I just know him as J. Jonah Jameson. I wish I had his acting range. That would be fucking amazing. Ragus, what video game niches or features, you don't like? Escort missions, durability, collectathons? Oh, man, that is a tough one. Escort missions tend to... Generally, I dislike escort missions, but, like, they aren't inherently bad. I just think that they're very difficult to do right. And then durability is another one, like, equipment durability I find is another one that's, like, difficult to strike a good balance with. But, like, I liked Resident Evil 4, and a lot of that is basically an escort mission. Collectathons I actually kind of like. I haven't played a whole lot of them, but I played like Spyro. I played Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie. I played Spyro 2 and 3 as well, but I played Super Mario 64. So collectathons are fine for me. Rag, how long are you gonna stream tonight? I don't know. I'll probably do, the goal is probably around 4 hours, you know, so another 3 hours or so. but I'm not exactly like limiting myself on it. Isn't there a new season of Invincible? I don't know where to watch it though. Isn't it always on like Amazon Prime or some shit? I don't know if the whole season is out. I've heard that there's a new one coming out, which I'm intrigued with because I've watched the other ones. Rag's range is already pretty impressive. I used to worry about his voice giving out. I try to take care of my voice, but I don't know. I don't know if I actually doing silly voices is one thing. Like actually acting is I think a different one. Steal it. The worst is characters who walk faster than you walk, but slower than you run, and you have to listen to them. That is fucking irritating. I think if you have some sort of mission like that, it should basically always be move with the player. You know, like if the player is sprinting, sprint with the player. If the player is walking, walk with the player. I think that's the only way that ever will not annoy me. Like, there are some things, like, especially, like, if you play, like, the older World of Warcraft stuff, where they'll be like, oh, you have to complete this part of the quest by escorting this person, and they don't stop walking ever, and they'll aggro fucking everything around you. And if you're not able to kill everything, which, especially in the early stuff, that'll be difficult to do sometimes, if you're not able to kill everything, then you're just SOL, or you need to get a group. No fair takes the fun out of crime. I watch movies on YouTube Short at a time at random. The hardest thing for me is tank controls. Tank controls, I actually think are totally fine. They're a bit of an adjustment if you're used to the newer, like modernized controls where everything is left stick to walk, right stick to camera, and then, you know, your other buttons do other shit. But they're really not that bad once you know them. Like, if you've played the original Resident Evils, or, like, even if you played the remake of 1, like, those, like, tank controls are totally fine. Tomb Raider, the controls of Tomb Raider were not usually the issue that I had with it. I think my biggest issue with Tomb Raider, which we're talking years ago now that I played that, but my biggest issue with Tomb Raider was the save crystals. Tomb Raider 2 was a little bit better about it, but because they had this, they ditched the save crystals, they were like, oh, let's make the game way harder. So that one was just rough in general. I'm trying to watch my Chinese dramas now. Crimson Desert has fixed it by making it auto and you match their speed. Well, then it's basically a glorified cutscene, no? That'd take extra coding, and the execs say it isn't important. They can shave off an extra few days for the release. Or you clear all the monsters only for the quest to spawn in new monsters that weren't there before. Exactly! That's that's also irritating. Okay. I grabbed the cocainium. Where the fuck was I taking it? Henry wants the premium flower. Oh, that's right, dude. I'm dumb. I just have to talk to him again. There's no exclamation point. I started thinking about World of Warcraft and was like, oh no, what's wrong with the quest? You brought me some special flower. Now, I can work on finishing my masterpiece. Thank you. Can you wait until tomorrow? I can finish my masterpiece by then. I booked a hotel room for you. Have you played Doom.wad? Do you mean myhouse.wad? I have played Doom. Just one time I want to be the one being escorted. Fun fact, in Tales of Majayal, there is a random event that can occur on a run where you help a guy get out of a worm, like a giant worm, and when you guys get out, you're both adventurers, but when you both get out together, he's like, all right, well, where's my reward? Teach me a skill or something. And and you get you get an achievement for being like, oh, is this what it feels like to be escorted? Someone needs a rag sniff comp now. Oh, don't do that. I'll never sniff again. Oh, this person's already restricted. Likely ban evader. I didn't even publish their message. Fucker. Booked a hotel room? Yeah. I mean, it was I think it just said booked a room, but you know. I could do that for you, Moth. You know what I meant, my house.wad. They got him a hotel room, but unfortunately it's full of moths. Becomes a master sniffer, never sniffs again, life is pain. God damn. I gotta stop cutting my nails so short. It makes it a pain in the ass to open these damn cans. New can. Can you do the can? What's the wonder glue for fear and... for fear... The wonder glue? Dude, I can read. I am literate, I promise. What was the monologue for Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas? I don't know, I haven't watched that movie. That's your second soda. You're right. If you think about it, all the games during the PS1 and 2 era are... all sequels are just straight harder than way easier for most... in the next for most of the trilogies. Is that the case? My mind immediately goes to Devil May Cry 2, which was significantly easier than 1, and bad. And then I've heard Devil May Cry 3 is really good, but I haven't played it, so I wouldn't know. Watch your sugar intake, or you'll turn into Fat Narok 3-in-1. Don't worry, all of these are 0 sugar, dude. No worries. I think I just finished my chocolate milk. Switching to green tea. Green tea! Switching to your green tea is faster than reloading your chocolate milk. I haven't played Modern Warfare 2 in so long. I need to play Modern Warfare 2 again. Maybe I'll do, like a Call of Duty thing. I'll do Modern Warfare 1, 2, and 3. Which is like, what, COD 7, COD 6, and COD 8? Yeah, we enjoyed our stay. 0 sugar in that case. You'll be farting a rock through in 1. Probably. Oh my god, Henry has another quest for me. Henry, buddy. How many fucking things do you have for me to do? The work is done. This is for everything you've done for me. Please. Henry's painting. I wonder if we're gonna need to give this to Han. Fun fact, sugar-free doesn't actually mean sugar-free. No. It means less than a certain percentage or some shit. It's like, I don't know exactly what the cutoff is. But it's like, you're allowed to round down if you have less than like, if you're at like 5 calories or whatever. Anyone else? Or is it just the Amalia one? Here, let's go back to Pupville. Actually, is there anywhere else we can go? Trying to get away from the old ball and chain, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we can go to the Gola Highlands, which I'm pretty sure is the... I'm pretty sure that's where... Dow is. So, we're gonna go see if we can deal with Amalia first. Poopville. You should have took the last train to Poopville. Tell her how radiant she is. Now you've done it. You're going to die, and the last words out of your mouth are going to have been poop train. Jack 2, Sly 2, Tomb Raider 2, Breath of Fire 2, Final Fantasy 2, way harder. I don't remember FF2 being much harder than FF1. It was like... I did play the Pixel remasters, though, so I don't know... I don't know if maybe they rebalanced stuff in those. Where Daggerfall? Daggerfall was way harder than Arena. I'll give you that. Like, Arena, compared to Daggerfall, Arena is an incredibly simple game. Like, you just know, it tells you exactly where you're going, and once you figure out how to get to the first place, it's a cakewalk. Imagine dying on fucking Poopville. FF2 felt easier, but I played Pixel Remaster 2. Yeah. Like, there's a good chance that the NES release was way harder. Arena is run-of-the-mill dungeon crawler. Kinda. Weren't most dungeon crawlers of the era kind of party-based? You know, more... Not literally wizardry, but, like, in line with, like, wizardry, Bard's Tale, like, stuff like that, where it's, like, literally tile-based, and you're and it random encounters that way. Like, Arena, at least in my, as far as I can tell, was fairly unique at the time. And you could get, we don't really do it much these days, I guess, because people kind of know, people who are playing Arena tend to be playing it for the historical aspect, I think. And so, like, you don't have people, like, accepting random quests from, like, the innkeep or whatever and doing an extra dungeon that isn't necessarily, well, necessary. Hi, Retro Rag. Happy April. How are you doing, Taran? How are you? You're actually right. Ooh. Cold IRL. That sucks. It's nice and warm in my house. Whenever you need anything, you know where to find me. Oh boy. We had some orange chicken to cheer up. That sounds tasty. I think I've only ever had, like... orange chicken, like, one time at, like, Panda Express. Let's see if Amalia wants to hang out with us. Hey, Updog, let's go out on a date. Yeah, let's go out on a date. I wonder if this quest has an end point. Because it literally says, like, oh, go out on a date with Amalia now and then. I think we're a little bit closer this time than we were the first one. My dad exclusively plays Arena and the Command & Conquer games. That's pretty... exclusively Arena and Command & Conquer, huh? Thanks, I had such a lovely day. Yes, Rag, the endpoint is called marriage. Okay, I don't know if the game is going to include that, you fucking dick. You asshole. I don't know if the game is going to be like, yes, we're going to get dog married. Because all dogs go to heaven, and they can only do that if they're in, like, holy matrimony or whatever. You're getting a girlfriend, Rag, finally. Yeah, but she's a total bitch. Hi, have you ever played Icewind Dale 2 Enhanced Edition? I have not. I've only messed around in the first one. I've heard good things about basically all of the games, but I haven't done it for myself. Your mom is going to be so happy, even if she's a bit of a bitch. I still have to finish the other Bard's Tale volumes. It probably is skill issue, but the dungeon crawling got so hard near the end of the game I almost gave up. I haven't played any of the sequels. I only played the first one. And I'm not gonna lie, mapping dungeons myself, while incredibly satisfying and was like, it was an awesome time, I loved it. I think it made for dog shit content as far as streams went. Because I streamed that entire playthrough, and man, trying to map that shit out, like, it was so cool to have my own map and be like, ooh, I did it. That's me. That's my work. And then to, like, look at and see how close I was with the, like, the official maps. I thought that was pretty cool. Rag, you're looking dapper. How you doing, Trolky? I'm looking the same as I always do. I don't know what you're talking about. The code is that what it is? He can't be bothered to get into new games. To be fair, though, he was born in the 1950s and he did programming as a hobby. He probably just likes staring at the stuff he still considers revolutionary. I mean, it is kind of revolutionary. Like, Arena kind of like, certainly for, like, Elder Scrolls, which is one of the more popular RPG, like, Western RPG franchises out there, like, Arena is kind of, like, it's outdated by today's standards, but it is definitely, like, the stepping stone. None of the other stuff would have happened without it. From what I've read online, domestic dogs are like, totally nonchalant with mating, like, just whatever and whoever, as long as the bits match up. I mean, yeah, I've heard that with most animals, is my understanding, incestuous or not. The male domestic dogs normally just leave because the female domestic dogs have such a high protective instincts and will attack the father dog if they get near the puppies. Aw. That's a little sad. Even in dog culture. No, I'm kidding. Is it controversial to say I prefer the XP tables rather than the skill-based leveling in the future games? I don't know if I'd say it's controversial. It might be controversial if you're like, oh, I would like Elder Scrolls to return to that, which I don't know if that's necessarily what you're saying. But I don't think it's that controversial to be like, I prefer leveling up after so many kills over leveling a skill 10 times in order to do it. Because I do think that the XP tables make a lot of sense, but it also becomes a lot harder to do, I think, with custom classes, which is kind of what, like, after Daggerfall came out, that was, like, what they were moving toward. And it's like, when you're balancing the XP tables around how strong the class is, like, they did it a little bit in Daggerfall, and then they kind of completely gave up on it in Morrowind. Because, like, you had the leveling dagger or whatever, and it, like, yeah, if it does, like, slow you down a little bit, but if you just chose all the magic skills and you decided, fuck it, I'm grinding all of my magic skills to 100, it's not, it doesn't really slow you down at all. 2026, everything is controversial. True. Technically, Legend of Dragoon did both XP table and skill-based. I haven't played Legend of Dragoon, but it has been recommended many a time. I've seen several videos of mother dogs with puppies going full angry and snarl and snapping at the other dog. Suggested to keep them alone with the pups in a small room to simulate a den. Isn't that, like, what you're... like, why dogs have, like, cages, essentially, is to, like, simulate having, like, a den, almost. A place they can go and kind of be left to their own... left to themselves a little bit. You know, and they come out and socialize when they want it. I just feel like the optimal way to level in the future games is kind of artificial, especially for some skills. Yeah, certainly if you're doing, like, optimal leveling, where you're like, oh, I want to get maxed out, like, I want 100 in my, 100 in my, endurance, 100 in my dexterity, 100 in my strength, 100 in my intelligence. You know, it's like, okay, I gotta level my conjuration skill 5 times, or 10 times before I actually level up my other skills, if I want to get that +5 bonus. Yes, it activates their natural instincts. I found Amalia's OnlyFans. What? The dog's OnlyFans? It's getting dark. We should head home. See you tomorrow. It activates their natural instincts. After a few weeks, they should be more docile. Is there any new quests here? We've gone on, what, 2 dates? These dogs scare me? Why? Is it because their massive heads are so huge? Rag sniffing. The game is rubbing off on him. Grown-ass man scared of PS2 dogs. It's okay. They're not going to bite you. Not like real dogs will. Well, Will is maybe a little... Hey, honey! She's given me a pet name. Let's go out on a date again today. Dude, we're just gonna date Amalia. Watch us get to the end of this quest line where we've dated multiple times or whatever. See, now we're really close. So the next one, we should be like rubbing up against each other, and then either she's gonna be like, oh, we should be something more, or she's gonna be like, actually, this was a mistake. Thanks, I had such a lovely day. Canonically, the dogs are cow-sized. Soul Story demo is out. Sick! How you doing, Yick? New demos. I have a problem trying to get every single street dog I see when I'm out. Trying to pet every single street dog? Oh no. I still haven't been bitten yet. Yeah, yet is the operative word there. Closer on the Beach. Dog Stranding, a game by Hideo Kojima. Because it believes it comes from old wolf instincts where males outside the pack, if they take over, are liable to kill puppies. Domestic dogs do not have that same pack, so all other dogs are threats. April fucking Fools, Rag. Soul Story demo delayed for 2 more weeks. Damn. Why you doing this to us? It's almost the end of April Fools, man. Best videos are a gang of puppies going after the father so he learns to pay child support. Oh no! Oh wait, what was that? What was that? Why is our dog blushing? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think this dog is gonna be. I don't know how long this quest is gonna be. Let's go on another date. I'm a human. April Fools. April Fools has been over for me for 13 hours. It hasn't been for me. April Fools doesn't end for another hour and 30 minutes. I'm running in circles for no reason. Also, Blonde Rag is canon. Can we make Ginger Rag canon next? I don't know what you're talking about. Please annihilate Amalia. Coma grooms Yick. Hence the delay. Please don't do that. That's quite a video. I hope not. I hope not. The game is rated M18 plus 18. Oh no! I'm playing an AO game on stream. I want someone to groom me, but not like in the weird way, like how monkeys do each other. That's brunette Rag. Explains why Rag is looking like an albino for April Fools. What do you mean, Steve? This is how I've always looked. You should know. You should know. Don't you remember? This is how I looked while I was playing Half-Life and Half-Life 2. Actually, only Half-Life 2, I think. Because I think I played Half-Life and then Opposing Force, and then I went on a long-ass hiatus, and then I came back and played Blue Force. Or whatever it was, Blue Shift. And then I played Half-Life 2. I should probably be asleep considering I have an overnight shift, but this is too entertaining. I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm having a good time too. Can you guys go one stream without mentioning the fact that I was groomed? Please shut the fuck up. Were you groomed? You should kill that guy. I want Amalia to break up with you. I don't! Well, actually, I don't know how much I care about this relationship. She is kind of the one who, like, saved my life. Rag is so dang white. Has that not been obvious? Blue Force. Blue Shift! Or is it called Blue Force? I thought it was Blue Shift. Hold on. It's Blue Shift! I knew I wasn't smoking crack. You changed twice now. What do you mean, Steve? This is the way it's always been. I've been like this for 3 years straight. I was groomed by a woman, so I guess it's all funny and shit. I mean, it's not. You should kill that guy. Blue Force and Opposing Shift. Ah, you're right, you're right. Blue Force and Opposing Shift. You gotta play Half-Life again because it's not on YouTube. Because it's not on YouTube means it didn't happen. I'm not entirely opposed to playing Half-Life again. I remember being rather critical of it when I first played it because I went in kind of like... I remember being really annoyed because I had played... I had seen people somewhere online making the claims of shit like, oh, I broke open a box and there was ammo in it, and that was like the first time I think what they meant was that was the first time they had ever seen that, and that it like, but I think what they said was that's the first time it ever happened, which, like, it's not. I have like a thing. I have one of my banners is like basically me saying System Shock is better than Half-Life. You know, did it like but that it's also like I was also being a salty bitch because I was like, this isn't all it's cracked up to be. You know, this is like hailed as like the best game ever by a lot of people, and it's like I went into it being a negative Nancy, I think. Steve knows things. Steve does know things. Steve has been around a minute. If a pet's barbershop is called a groomer, does that mean barbers are human groomers? I guess. April Fools and we don't even get a Clock Tower stream. You're right. Clock Tower is for Halloween. 7 co-op multiplayer, Half-Life 1 playing. I remember that was like one of the mod series. D&D update. Party bought drugs from a cop. Ooh, that's not good. You should play Mario Kart. I probably should. Mario Kart would probably be fun. Nintendo Evil. I remember Evil games. That was fun. You should play the PS2 game, Black. It's a pretty good shooter. Black is one that I actually wanted to play. I remember seeing it fucking many a time in shops and stuff, and I wanted to buy it. I remember there was this one really mediocre 360 shooter. I think it was called Black Site Area 51. And I say it was mediocre because I remember nothing about it other than, like, I think it was aliens. Same for me in Halo CE. I love Halo CE, but that was also one of my formative games. I bought Halo Combat Evolved was like it's one of the pillars of like video game for me. And I know that there are people out there who don't like it. It's like there's a what's it? I think I saw somebody say it's like the only people allowed to hate on Halo are the people who were like Quake 3. The people who were in those Quake 3 servers and like were like old heads. Play Spectral Tower for the PS1. Spectral Tower. I could swear I know that. Spectral Tower. Oh, no, I was thinking of, I think it's Shadow Tower. Yeah, I was thinking of Shadow Tower. I have not played Spectral Tower. I haven't played Shadow Tower either, but I'm at least aware of that one. Spectral Tower is probably going to go on the list of eventually TMs. I've got so many of those. It's an amazing game. PC then ate drugs and ran up a building. Oh, shit. If you want a real retro game, do Asteroids. They have a version of that on Steam, and I tried to play it, but there's literally no one else playing it. Black is good, but the checkpoints and saves are really far apart, and each level is like a whole hour. I mean, that doesn't sound too out of the question for like if you didn't know where the fuck you were going in Halo, some of those levels could take a minute. Be careful, I don't remember it is if it's Black, but there is a PS2 shooter with an image of a real dead body in it. I'm pretty sure that's Half-Life 2. Like, I think they used a real corpse to texture one of the bodies or something. Why play Halo when Nova for the PSP is right there? Literally the Halo killer. Wasn't Nova on the iPhone as well? I remember playing... Well, that's Near Orbit Vanguard Alliance, right? They had to kill Halo because it started touching on deep, deep themes. The Forerunners creating baby universes and eating them. They had to shut that down. Half-Life has the image of the real dead body, but it's from a medical textbook. I mean, it might be from a medical textbook, but it is still a real corpse. Spectral Tower is actually pretty dog shit. Please don't play it. Oh no! What makes it dog shit? Moth on the landing above us. Hey, up dog. I need to ask you something very important. Do you have time? Yeah, sure. Drakengard is fun. It's repetitive and grinds, but the weapon level system made it cool. We actually did Drakengard already. We got the secret ending, or like the 5th ending or whatever it was, and everything. That was that ending was fucking insane. I'm not gonna lie, that the fucking rhythm game ending made it worth it. It made it worth it. I don't know how. I was when I was playing it, I was like, man, there are parts of this that are like kind of dog shit, and I don't really like. But the fucking that ending, I was like, this is actually sick. Where is it? It's on my channel somewhere. It's before Final Fantasy X, which took a long time to do. Daggerfall is pretty good. Spectral Tower has 10,000 floors and systems so weird and broken that it would take you years to actually finish it. Interesting. I will say, this intrigues me more than it pushes me away. Rag plus rhythm games are a new level of entertainment. I think it's a good idea that I stay away from rhythm games, because I'm not very good at them. That shit took me so long to do. Whoever Rag gets full body motion tracker needs to do DDR. If I ever am in a position where I can play DDR on stream, we'll see. I don't think it's very likely that it happens anytime soon, but we'll see. Black's opening had an image of a real dead body, so you should probably skip it. That's fine. I don't mind looking at... This is gonna sound super edgy of me. I don't mind seeing dead bodies. Like, on its own, I'm not stressed. I don't think I'm gonna get... Like, I might get in trouble with YouTube for it. If that happens, then, you guys got in on a secret stream, I guess. Rag, one of those ultra-marathon gamer types. I mean, I've done some really long gaming sessions. Play some Toho games. The only one I've ever played was Highly Responsive to Prayers. The one that's like a not quite a break clone, but it's like the first game, I think. And I was really bad at it, as you might expect. I've played a little bit of Embodiment of Scarlet Devil, I want to say. I think that's the 6th one. I played a little bit of that one as well, but again, not very good. I'm on the fucking easy mode, Kimoy. Shit. Next stream is DDR confirmed. Wrong, actually. You can probably finish Spectral Tower with a guide, but I don't know if you can do it blind. I've heard that claim made a few times about different games, so it might be true, but I'm skeptical of it. I don't care if you don't mind. YouTube is always watching. The game was made by Idea Factory, the people who made Neptunia and other crap games. Oh, don't let Shadow hear you say that. Neptunia is one that's been recommended to me many a time. Rag doing the Rasputin dance. Who the hell would skip that? We ain't pussies like Yig. I don't think you guys would skip it. I think what would happen is that YouTube would be like mad at me and then take it down. Real dead bodies are gross, but game gore is neat and cool and interesting. I can't explain it. Jibs is neat and funny. I would let Lynn pay to watch Rag doing that. I love Neptunia, don't get me wrong, but Idea Factory sure isn't the best. Okay. Shadow showed me Neptunia. I was very confused. Does she want to break up with me? What do you think about me? I hate you. You suck. Look, we're gonna try to get Updog some poontang. All right. I like you. I like you. Me too. Well, you should like you. Hey, let's go to the beach. All right. Let's go. Is that Dogface's girlfriend? Yep, it is. Look at us. We got our heads resting against each other. Aw, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute, right? Quest complete. The quest finished! Hey, let's go to the beach! I hope you didn't get sand trapped in the butthole. I fucking hope not. Being a dog at the beach, actually, just in general, being naked at the beach sounds fucking awful. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, that shit sounds terrible. Poor goon bait attempts. You, Moth, Apple, and Boneless are all part of the weirdness. Did you disclude yourself on purpose? I hope you don't get complete X-Boner reward. You gotta play it cool. If she knows you like her, she'll lose interest. So you gotta play it cool, and tell her you don't think about her, right? I wonder. I'm curious. I am legitimately curious how many different endings that thing has. Because I think if you say I hate you, then obviously shit doesn't work, right? But if you say, oh, like, if you say, like, I don't think about you, I wonder if that's just like a, okay, we're still gonna be friends, but we don't, like, think of each other that way. I need to see if this guy can help me fish marlin. You're just jealous you're a stinky boy. Moth luckily doesn't have cooties. I probably wear butt plugs to the beach to resolve that? I sure hope not. I disclude me because I'm totally normal insane. See, that alone is how we know you're not normal insane. How do we catch a marlin? See, that guy, I thought he said something at one point about catching marlin, but I don't know if that's like a... That's very questionable. You are watching Rag. No one who watches Rag is normal. Marlin, where's Nemo? People who insist they are normal insane are the most normal insane. Smith is 100% normal. Apple, you're wrong. You're just wrong. Alright, let's see. Where do we have more quests to find? Still in Pupsville, huh? They probably have LED butt plugs too, so they can be seen in the night or in the dark. Oh my god. I really hope not. I hope they don't have any butt plug, but particularly I don't want them to have LED butt plugs. I've seen pictures of rave girls who have that shit, and you can see it fucking like under the skirt, because the whole point is that you can see it. GPS butt plugs. This chat room feels more normal when comparing to the outside world. How sad is that? Oh, I hope that's not true. I want us to be the weirdest thing that exists. But not because, like, we're super weird, but because the rest of the world is more normal. Huh. It's ooh la la. Moth is by far the horniest. So horny they turned into antenna. Don't deflect. Butt plugs that go quack when least expecting it. What the fuck? I've never heard of that. When the padded room turns out to not be in fact Skibbity Sigma pure meowing, aura farming, looks maxing, and has no riz. People who say they are insane are not the ones you need to worry about. It's the people who are pretending to be normal. If someone knows they're insane and is like if you're here's the real question, right? If you're aware that you're insane, are you really insane? Like, if you have like this thing and you're like, I know that this isn't true, and yet I have to believe it in my heart of hearts because my brain tells me it's true. but like there's no logical reason for it to be true. Like, is that more or less sane than someone who just believes whatever their delusion is? I try to ignore them when they talk to me. People outside have getting germs. Duck plugs? You made those words up. What? I got the insane title. Okay, so Lynn is actually insane. Fuck Booty Bay, damn right. Depends on what you mean by insane. Butt plugs that are trumpets are... So when you fart, it goes doot doot. This is just a Duckman episode. When you know you have hallucinations, but that doesn't make them feel less real. If you're insane and you know you're insane, you're just a little bit out of the curve, depending on what it is. You can be self-aware and still be insane. Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose it's possible. This is totally butt plug idea brainstorming here. China will make them. Just don't wear them to an MRI. I almost said MRE. Fuck me. Don't do that either. You're gonna fucking shoot that shit out like a goddamn... I don't know, rocket launcher. I was trying to think of something more clever. What about a butt plug that can be turned into a self-defense weapon? Oh, there we go. It fires out like a bullet. You just gotta... It's like you're doing whatever... What's whatever... I don't remember the attack that Mindy does in FF10. Like Pasado or something, where you're like... Where she fires air, like, stuff out of her bee stinger. Ugh. Rag, on what you said, I think if you're self-aware you're insane, that means... If you're self-aware you're insane, that means you are probably worse off, because you know it's not real, but you're not able to believe it's not real. If you know you're insane, do you really know you're insane? Invisible? Has the memory gone? Are you feeling numb? And have I become invisible? I feel like I'm supposed to know the lyrics. Gaslighting of who is sane and who insane is real thick. That MRI will be insane. Duck plugs is the least insane thing in the chat so far. You're right. Duck plugs is less sane than Drakengard. I agree. You're invisible now. It's like putting a butt plug in Dragon's Den. It's like butt plug in Dragon's. Has that 1 hour of silence broken up with random gnome sounds video ass energy? Do you still try to fly at lamps? Steve is just trying to get all our ads to be about butt plugs. I hate to break it to you, Apple. I'm pretty sure that ads are based on what your browsing history looks like, and not what Moth says in chat or what Steve says in chat. Lamps fly at me. Remember when EA tried to kill God of War with Dante's Inferno? I vaguely remember that Dante's Inferno was called a God of War clone, but I didn't have a PlayStation at the time. Drakengard themed butt plug. Oh my god. Thick like pronouncing Trollkey? What do you mean? Sorry, Rag, I can't explain my joke because I don't want to spoil Metal Gear! Oh no. The fuck? Technically, according to relativity, Moth, it is true from a certain point of view. You can always view yourself as stationary and the world is moving around you. My ads are about formaldehyde. Lies, they listen in, they're always watching. Yeah, but they don't serve you ads based on conversations like this. They serve you ads based on your actual browsing history and previous purchases. It's like when you buy something on Amazon and they're like, dude, we know you just got a chair, but what about this $400 chair? My ads are about asbestos poisoning. If you or a loved one has mesothelioma, you may be entitled to financial compensation. Guys, how can you tolerate this rag? His mouth looks like a triangle. What do you mean? This is how I've always looked, man. I'm hurt, too unknown. My ads are all from Relia and Lost Carcosa. My ears are finally getting used to the voice. What do you mean? I don't know why you think I sound so different. It's exactly the same as I've always been. I get ads from conversations a lot. Don't you start with me. We have no choice, I remember it. I assume that it's his April Fool's prank. What do you mean? I would never. I would never. Probably because they can't sell what's in my browsing history. So they can't sell what's in your browsing history, but they can serve you butt plug ads? What are you buying, dude? Are you on fucking Silk Road or some shit? Didn't Rag say there was a reason for the voice? No. Well, I mean, yes, but it's not a reason that's actually interesting. Lost Carcosa is from The King in Yellow. I haven't read The King in Yellow. His mouth is making me disturbed and disgusted. What? What do you mean? Mental thoughts. Yes, advertisers can read your mind because you keep buying the same shit every week. Look, I'm not that predictable, am I? You are. You are that predictable, believe it or not. Rag would never be so interesting as to do an April Fool's joke stream. Never. Can you finish Daggerfall without having any starting skills? Theoretically, it would be possible. The problem is with, like, actually mechanically doing that. The closest that I could... I did the ridiculous conditions one, where I had everything at the minimum possible stat, and every disadvantage and none of the advantages, and minimum attributes for all stats, because... which I had to effectively mod in by, like, modifying the file myself, and just setting everything to 10. That shit was annoying to do, though. Honestly, the endurance part was really the problem, was just walking around and not passing out every 10 seconds. He looks like a fish from front view. Maybe if someone super chats like 1,000, a butt plug will drop from the sky and gag Rag. I would really, really rather not be gagged by a butt plug. That is like the opposite of... like, being gagged is one thing. Being gagged by a butt plug is straight nasty. I don't want that shit at all. Ah, Colonel, my ass is too thick and the quack of the duck plugs keeps alerting the guards. Can you make friends with the first Rag and go on an adventure together as best friends? No. There is no other Rag, it's just me. Could you finish Daggerfall only leveling speed and movement skills? I did a pacifist run. So, like, I guess I could try to do, like, a pacifist run without getting hit at all, so I don't level dodging. Rat, I meant rat. What did you mean, rat? Rag is gonna end stream and tell us that was either his brother. That he is actually his brother. Best April Fools ever. You would be wrong. It's just me. He do look like a fish. Fish Rag? Fish Rag? What if it's only slightly used? I don't care if it's brand new. I don't care if it's straight from the manufacturer, never been touched before by human hands. I don't want that shit in my mouth. Rag doesn't eat ass. SMH my head. Rag don't do anything. Dodging his movement, right? But like starting health and the like. This chat is cursed. I love it. It's the same every time. One night was 6/10 of 1,000 super chat. Not naming names, but what if Rag only gets hepatitis A from it? I don't want to do that. I don't want that. Rag is so basic. Correct. I think out of everyone here, I am probably the most normal. So how does that make all of you feel? There are things we must try to forget. Oh, I don't know about that. When we become adults, I don't think that's true. You know, I used to be, well, a ringmaster. A ringmaster of the traveling circus called the Cirque du Bonheur. I gotta be pronouncing that wrong. Please tell me that's not pronounced Bonheur. 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 Please tell me it's like Bonheur or something. Bonheur. How the fuck do you pronounce this? Hold on. I'm gonna Google this.
You are looking at Julian's pronunciation guide, where we look at how to pronounce better some of the most mispronounced words in the world, like this other curious word. But how do you say what you're looking for today? Let's learn how to pronounce this word, meaning happiness.
Holy shit, get to the fucking point.
Bonheur.
It's boner. It's boner, dude. It's the Circus of Boners. It's the Circus of Boners! There's no fucking way. It's the Circus of Boner. Apple is basic blonde. What if wearing the butt plug in the mouth gives you the ability to command all the rainbow armies? No. I'm anything but basic, but that's okay, Lynn. I just... There's French. Oh, Rag, where's the soda? Julmust. It's a Norwegian Swedish soda with an elf on it. It's like a Christmas drink, if memory serves. It's like a fucking it's I don't know how to describe it. I've had it. I don't know how to describe it. The closest analog I can give you is Guaraná, but that's a Brazilian drink. YouTube's censoring me hard tonight. They sure are. Like Fanta. Oh my god, Boneless's name makes sense. He has no happiness! Boner, the evolved form of boneless. Boners cause happiness. Oh my god! Did you have it with your whale meal? No! I actually don't remember if I even... I don't remember how it tasted, and I remember it not being, like... I remember not particularly caring for it, but I don't remember the specifics. Everyone says that I don't know how to describe it, but I don't know what it tastes... I want to know what it tastes like. Look, the best I can tell you is that it tastes like Guaraná from Brazil. It's not... Like, it's a sweet flavor, obviously, because it's like soda. I hope it tastes like dry pine needles. I don't think it tastes like that. I haven't had the dry pine needle soda. I'm enjoying my cotton candy milk. What the fuck is Guaraná from Brazil? It's... Here, let me... You should be able to Google that and see what the fuck I'm looking at. Rag, not all soda is sweet. Turkey soda exists, so does gravy soda. Okay, well... sodas for sane people, then. Sodas that are normie friendly. Guaraná flavored. Is Guaraná like the berry or whatever? Because I know that the soda is literally just called Guaraná. Going to drink a Four Loko next. Wish me luck. Does Rag speak Portuguese? Eu morei em Rio de Janeiro por 3 anos, mas não é conversavelmente em português porque eu... I fucking hated learning it. There, how's that? Like the shit in energy drinks. Kinda. It doesn't really taste like Monster or anything, but like, it is like, it's kind of in that. Kind of in that vein. Apple's gonna be fucked up. My aunt would love you. Why? Balls energy drink is similar flavor. Rag learned Portuguese to pick up Brazilian hotties. No. princess will eventually get smacked by a twisted tea thrown at her. Don't do that. Albongo Dananaro. Dananro. I love balls. Press X button, damn it. Portuguese is my favorite sounding language. It's like all of the best parts of Russian and Spanish. Strictly talking, I know how it sounds when spoken. You sound so cool and manly when speaking Portuguese. She's Portuguese? Oh, shit. I've been told by Brazilians that my Portuguese... What little Portuguese I know, which is not much. It's basically... Like, you know that fucking Family Guy bit? Where the like, illegal immigrant, like, learned an entire phrase in English and doesn't actually speak English, but he speaks it super well and is, like, actually... it's like, oh, wow. And then it's like, I only ever learned this phrase, and then this next one explaining it. And the guys... And Brian's like... like, are you serious? And he's just like, okay. That fucking shit. That's basically what I've done here. What little Portuguese I remember from my high school years was like, fucking, it's because I was in Brazil. I'm being censored for comparing Frag to a fish, spineless. Like anyone, not just Rag. Moth is a Brazilian wandering moth? As deadly as the Brazilian wandering spider. You know what the Circus of Boners means? Circus of Happiness, that's what it means. Yeah, that's what it means. And the ringmaster is, well, the leader of the circus. But there was one day, one day I wasn't paying enough attention. And because of me, one of the boys got injured. Ever since then, I've been like this. I've lost all the will to do anything. The boys left the circus, and I lost my ringmaster's outfit. I'm worthless. A worthless dog. I know. I got a Brazilian wax the other day. That sounds painful. This is the part of the game where the cocaine starts kicking in, I see. The devs were trying to tell us something. No wonder Boneless is unhappy all the time. Must have been uncomfortable. I wasn't paying attention and people died. Well, I mean, earlier we thought we had Francis who thought that he actually killed his, like, childhood friend or whatever. He's like, I killed Elaine! What am I gonna do? I remember a comedian that said he learned like 40 languages just to say, I'm hungry, bring me the food. He regrets going to Italy. I fucking love that guy. I don't remember his name. I remember he's the one with the, he's dead! Pass that over here! I didn't order this. Who? Let's get out of here! I can say it, I can write it in hieroglyphics if you need me to. That fucking guy. He's hilarious. But, I just can't forget the glory, the glitz and glamour, the memories. You scam my wife. Go away, Free Willy. Yes, I fucking love that shit. Who hasn't killed their childhood best friend on accident? Well, I know Omori did. He shouldn't have come, he was too skinny! Yeah, I fucking love that shit. That guy is so funny. We had a friend with us, Jimmy. He shouldn't have come with us, he's too skinny. Halfway through the meal, he died. They're like, what's the matter, you don't like it? He's dead! Pass that over here! That's like, I think that's probably my favorite of his. The visiting Italy one. That shit's so good. I wish I could perform again. Start up a new circus. I wish I still had my ringmaster's outfit. If I had it, I think I'd be able to start up a circus again. John Mulani, I believe that's his name. About my ringmaster's outfit. I think I dropped it while I was being chased by a buffalo. Because when I got it back, I didn't have it when I got back, I didn't have it anymore. What? You're saying you'll go look for my outfit? Yeah, I'll look for your outfit. I don't know how to thank you enough. This is the smell of my ringmaster's outfit. If my outfit is still out there, well, it's gotta be where the buffalo roam. But I can't quite remember where that was. Well, we know. The buffalos are a little bit annoying, frankly. That can't be a good smell. Here, smell my laundry. Is basically what this game boils down to. What's so funny to Unknown? I don't understand what's so funny. Where the buffalo roam? Do antelopes play there too? Come pick me up, I'm scared. How long ago did he lose the damn thing? Is there anything left of it? He's not said what the ring goes around. It's the Circus of Boners. Did you get that reference? I recognized that it was a reference, but I don't know what it is that it does reference. Like, I recognized where the buffalo roam. I assume that like something about where the antelopes play is another thing. Road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Canyon. We're going to the canyon. Home on the range. Give me a home where the buffalo roam and the antelopes play. Home on the range. I don't think I know that. It's ringing a bell somewhere in the depths of my mind. But I can't put a finger on it. Okay, I'm being fed. See you fuckers in a bit. See you later, Apple. Wood-fired pizza. Where's a pizza gonna... Wood-fired pizza. Where's pizza gonna get a job now? End road work. Huh, a protest sign. These have to be the buffalos. Oh no, I mucked it up. Give me a home where the buffalo roam, where the deer and the antelope play, where seldom is heard a discouraging word, and the skies not cloudy and the skies are not cloudy all day. A shrimp fried this rice? We're just gonna fish here a little bit. We're gonna fish. Wrong area, correct general location. So it's probably Rune Caverns then? Apartment complex? I find it quite simple. Ancient fish! You're telling me this beef was stroganoff? Get fucked? What do you mean, get fucked? What? What do you mean, get fucked? A mosquito can fly, but a fly cannot mosquito. What is that weird creature yapping? What weird creature? How you doing, Ground Shaker? Ancient fish. Bro was living there for 3,141 years and you just yoinked it. What, is it supposed to be like a coelacanth or something? I'm sure Rag will ban my ass before the night's out. Why would I ban your ass? Bro was building bases again in Pal World. Didn't Pal World just come out with like a, I don't know, an update or an add-on or something where you can like date the pals or something? The ass is the last part we ban. If Dog Island was a modern game... Updog, can you hear me? That's the ancient fish. Stay focused, Updog. You know what that means. Stay focused, M games. Fucking hell. Not the caverns or this area, just after the desert with the giant sinkhole. Oh. What? Date the pals? Yeah. That's the dating sim they've teased for 3 years now? Was that their April Fool's thing? I don't remember how long ago it was that I saw it. I scroll past thousands of posts on Twitter. Interesting. Looks like we're only getting ancient fish and yellow fish there. Might have to check it out then. Hear me out. What if there was a dating sim, but instead of like NPCs, it was real people? Nah, it would be too unrealistic. I thought Nintendo screwed over Pal World. They tried to. They tried to, like, essentially just do a bunch of copyright bullshit. Not the desert either. How you missed it when entering the wasteland is beyond me. What, it's in the... Is it in the Dry Valley? Pal World More Than Just Pals update is apparently a recurring April Fool's joke. Aw, that's unfortunate. The US court is actually repealing their patent bullshit. Get health and get fucked. I don't want to get fucked. I've already done that. I don't want to do it anymore. I see purple. Damn it. Stop fucking... What are you doing, bro? Wait. We're not poisoned anymore. What the fuck? Fucker. Look away. You know what? Fuck it. We just move on. We just move on. Come on. We're so close. You know what I haven't been doing that I like had plenty of opportunities to that I totally forgot to? I haven't turned in all of the shit that I have to collectors. God damn, dude. He came from so far away. Ringmaster outfit. Let's get out of here! Are you telling me a gingerbread this man? Oh no! She burnt a fish-looking mouth boy. Shut burnt fish what? I assume Nintendo was trying to patent their use of balls, but they blocked since we use them like every day. Rag hasn't used his in years. That's not true. It's kind of stupid on how on some celebrities tried to patent names. That's hilarious. Get fucked and on April Fool's deal with what I had to. Huh? What did you have to deal with on April Fool's? I don't understand. When's the last time you used them? 14 years ago? That buffalo? It's just the buffalo? I mean, he was kind enough to turn around and walk away after a bit. I remind you that Disney is an actual name, and the people who have that name can't use it because the government says only Disney Corp can use it. 2 unknown got catfished. I'm gonna throw some Dracula flow sentences for no context at all. Rag didn't answer, so I'm assuming I'm correct. I don't need to answer to you. Truthfully. Ugh. Oh. I'm trying to think of a clever way to put this, but I'm struggling to think of anything. Just imagine I said something witty and intelligent here. I love the novelty soda fountains at Disney World. Novelty soda fountains? I've never actually been to any Disney thing. Disney World, Disneyland, anything of the sort. I think it would be cool to go one day because I like amusement parks. But Disney World and Disneyland are fucking mad expensive for no reason. Sunny's the only saving grace right now. I have limited thought ability at this time too. Yeah, I don't blame you, especially for you. It's way later for you. Rag, you always know how to make this. Rag, you always know how to make me say this exact sentence. Oh wow, Rag, that was witty and intelligent. I'm completely flabbergasted at your genius. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here for a few more hours. Don't worry. You can bask in my genius until then. I went to a Nuka-Cola World place. It was crap and full of wannabe gangsters. Hey man, I don't think that place was open for business the way it was supposed to be. Disneyland. I went to one place I did go to. I went to Cedar Point at some point, multiple times actually. But I remember going to Cedar Point, and we actually we got to ride the Top Thrill dragster before they shut it down, which was it was sad when I found out they were shutting it down. Average UK outing experience. Oh, that explain things. Oh no. Wow. Hold it right there. That thing you have there. It's a dark soul. It's my ringmaster's outfit. I can't believe this. Nuka-Cola World was actually really fun for a DLC. I wouldn't know. You handed him the ringmaster's outfit. I sure did. I really want to go to the real Pokemon Center in Japan. That would be cool. I was told there's apparently like a Mario World in Osaka somewhere that would be cool to visit. Yeah! Oh, I just can't believe this! I better get moving! I'm gonna start up a new circus! It'll be great, you know, even better than my last one! An all-new Circus of Boners! I owe you big time! You really are my hero. I have a life now! Everybody watch out! I'm in Göbekli Tepe, shirtless in a loincloth, blowing bareback asshole out, smoking aqueduct filtered sherm. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Did you hit up an enchanted forest A forest slash water safari and or Six Flags while you were in New York? I did not. I never went to any of those places. I did think it would be fun too, but none of the single soldier retreats I ever did did anything like that. The robot DLC, I think, was the most useful for the game, though, and fun to customize robots. Okay, I'm back. Did you all miss me? Welcome back, Apple. Only has a life after getting a boner, wow. I mean, yeah, the Circus of Boners. A all-new circus, and hopefully no one will die this time, and the police won't catch up to me. Oh, man. I wanted to go... Speaking of amusement parks, I have this memory. It's a pretty fond memory. It was like a week-long vacation my family did, where we got in the car. We lived in Norway at the time. We got in the car, and we took a ferry from Norway to Denmark. And then, while in Denmark, we went to Legoland, and they had a ride. I think they have this in a few other places as well. But they have a ride where you get a little card, and you insert the card, and you program in the kind of ride you want to have. Because it's like, the whole thing is that it's like an arm that like shakes around in a particular way. And like, you would basically select, like, okay, intensity, and then, like, some other stuff. And you would take the card out, and then when you got to the front of the line, you would hand it to the person, and they would put the thing in, and it would shake you around however you decided. And I fucking loved this thing. And when we got there was no line whatsoever. None. So I was just fucking running in circles, basically, just doing this one ride a billion times. It was sick. That was also the only place I remember. It wasn't at that Legoland. We were doing a bit of a bit of a tour of like amusement parks, and this was the only time I went into one of the haunted house rides that I was actually like that it gave me any sort of like fright, because it had like I remember it being like I was still young enough that gore was not something that I encountered very often. Like, I think the most I ever had with gore was, like, Diablo 1 at the time. Which, you know, it has it, but it's also really pixelated and small, so it's kind of hard to picture. And this one, it was, like, it had, like, a guy drowned in a bathtub, and then it had another guy who was, like, getting his throat slit. And it was, like, it's mannequins and stuff, obviously, but it was very, like, it was, like, oh my god! This is more than I've ever seen before! Apple is back. I was about to leave. What would I do without you two here? I'd be so sad. I'd only have Rag! Man, my feelings are hurt. My feelings are hurt. Infinite Screwdriver-esque. I'm gonna let you finish, but Denmark is better than Norway and Sweden combined. Wrong. And you're gay. Ugh. Sounds like Rag really likes being shaken. I mean, yeah, it was fun. When I was on... When you're going to an amusement park. The ride was later to be revealed as leaking radiation, and that's why no one else was on it. Ugh, well, then instead of giving me cancer, it's given me superpowers. Denmark Legoland sounds hardcore. Denmark Legoland was fun. They should be, Rag. Man. You're just out here insulting me. Circus of Boners strikes back. No, that sounds like it's just the same and all over again. It's a new circus. An all-new one, you know. Hey, Updog, I'm gonna need your help. What do the people want to see the most in a circus? Right, a beast show. What? You see, I'm going to need a beast, but you know, a real one. That would be too dangerous to have in a circus, so I need you to go find me a gentle beast. A gentle beast? Superpowers, yes, that's what we will call autism. I don't have autism. You look like you got real soft lips, Nerevar. Autism, anxiety, and depression are my superpowers. Okay, what? They're doing this on purpose. What? He wants exotic animals? I bawled so hard they thought I was a freaking nutsack. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Retardation is no superpower, Rags. I'm not retarded! Not legally, anyway. I thought he meant like a Budo show. No, nothing like that. We're not going to a donkey show. A beast, eh? I better go find my ex-wife! Oh no. Undiagnosed, but we are pretty sure. Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm not. I've taken the tests and it's never been like, oh, any chance. It's like, I've always scored far below like the minimum for requirement. I'm not retarded. You entertain this crowd, and you call it Fanta. It is Fanta. Just because, honestly, I should be calling you retarded because you insist on it being Fanta. Being fish ugly doesn't count either. Smoking that Whoopi Goldberg, South Egyptian, Furburger Deluxe, Mega Million Scratcher, Skunk, Bubba Kush. You're telling me Smith knows what a Budo show is but didn't get the red snake joke? Sus. I agree. That is rather sus. I'm highly surprised you know what a Budo show is. Have you been to one? No. I was in the army. I heard stories, bro. NCOs talk. I actually have a funny anecdote. It's gonna sound very racist, and that's because it probably is. So, I was working Division CQ one night, technically, and because we're at the division headquarters, it was like, you have the private, you know, the runner, and then there, instead of being like another like NCO or whatever, it was a first sergeant. Or no, sorry, it was you have the regular NCO, and then we had a captain with us. And in case you don't know, for normal soldiers, captain is God. Because I was in a weird position as a private, I was working at division headquarters, I was with captains and majors and shit all the time. But for, like, your average infantryman, the captain is God. So, of course, you know, you're very respectful to him, but he starts telling us about this story. He's like, yeah, man, so when we went overseas, we were going to, whenever I went to Germany, all of my black soldiers would come back with wives. And when I went to Korea, all of my white soldiers would come back with wives. and it was and I was sitting here like, I think I'm supposed to report this as like EO or whatever. I think this is supposed to be a problem. I think I'm supposed to, but like, it's a rather amusing anecdote. It's a meme about Mexico more than something people actually do. Yeah, donkey shows are, I'm sure that they exist in some capacity. I don't think they're a normal thing. I watched Clerks, so I know what they are. I've seen some shit on the interwebs. Captain Picard does not like being called a god. I've been to a few. I was the donkey! Mick's just mad is missing out on them and has to confront himself. E4 Mafia doesn't exist. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Right, you think there's no such thing as a gentle beast, right? How wrong you are. I want you to go out and hire one for me. There's one in... Oh, I just can't remember where that was. I remember a big bird was attacking me. Okay, well... That's gotta be the Rune Canyon or whatever. E4 Mafia was the best. Oh, no need to worry. He won't bite or do any harm because that's why they call him the Gentle Bear. I think. Here, take this honey pot. Use it to, you know, butter him up and make him want to join my circus. Alrighty then, I'm counting on you. A gentle what? A gentle beast. And you have to what? With what? I've got to, I'm setting out a honeypot so that I can catch the gentle beast. Rag is the honey operative. Gentle bear. Try to get him to join the circus by using the honey pot. Sup, Rag? What the fuck is with your model? What do you mean? This is the same model I've always had. A gentle bear? We're using a gentle bear to bring back the circus. He turned gay this stream? I don't think that you know what that means. Your head is far too small, good sir. It's the same size it's always been. I don't know what you could be referring to, you silly Billy. There's a joke about bears in the boner circus. Well, I don't remember seeing a bear around here, but we're gonna look just in case. Because these buffalos are not very friendly. Rag, I'm gayer than most gay men. That tracks. That tracks. That makes perfect sense to me. Didn't come out of the closet. The door exploded. I heard those mouth noises. What mouth noises? What do you mean? Bruh. Hang on, they send a pup to find a gentle bear for the boner circus of the Beast Show. Stop it! Ah! No? ASMR Rag? Absolutely not. I don't think this is the place. This is the subplot of Top Gun. ASMR Ragnarok 3-in-1. No, 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 no. I don't consume ASMR, and so I will never create ASMR. No mouth noises. More mouth noise? I don't want to do more mouth noises. Not intentionally, anyway. Like, there's only so much I can do to control my face. Rag consumes hentai, therefore he creates it. No. I consume hentai, therefore I would be willing to participate in its creation. Circular hole in the statue. Something would fit there. Like a metal or something? Interesting. We haven't been... I thought the caverns... For some reason, I thought the caverns were where we came from. But that's not the case at all. Okay, so this is kind of like the temple where there's more to be done here. Oh, sweet. BRB DMing you all the Rag fandom hentai. Now, hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Rag's gonna cameo in the Bible Black remake. Cameo? Why would I cameo in that? Like, isn't the cast basically all women? I haven't actually watched Bible Black all the way through. I skipped to the good parts, if you will. To me, the statue looks like a frog. Boneless tongue vid, what? Thank you for the $10, Hungriest of Hippos. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. That's 2 games I've been able to finish in a single rag stream. Why would I cameo and not be the main character? I'm offended. I mean, basically. I tried listening to ASMR, but it never did anything for its intended purposes. Honestly, don't get the appeal. I don't either. Like, as I understand it, ASMR was named by somebody who thought that meridian meant orgasm. Which, I don't know how you come to that conclusion. ASMR makes me angry. Lynn, he's doing it again. They're gonna leave your stream on in the background while they do gay things to each other. This avatar looks so much like a streamer I mod for that I have 3 times tonight. Saw your thumbnail and thought, why the fuck is Kaz playing Dog Island? Wrong! It's not Kaz. I do find it amusing, though. My mind, when I hear Meridian, that ancient MMORPG is still up. ASMR is heckin' gross, and the only thing worse than it is DIY vids where they record all of the sounds super loud. Kazuhiro Miller. Is that who that is? Where did we get attacked by a giant bird? Where else was there? Snake, that's not Master Miller. We've definitely all experienced bad ASMR, like that sound of scratching on chalkboard or the loud squeal of trying to move heavy furniture on tile. I have Meridian 59 installed. Jewel is here. Indeed, indeed. I need it. I don't know. I don't know where this shit's supposed to be. The memes of ASMR, like the guys putting a cheese grater on the mic and classical music plays, were funny. So you are 100% Dog Island now, I guess? I mean, we're just trying to beat it. I don't know how, I don't necessarily know if I plan to, like, get all of the collections. Famous Cigars did an April Fool's joke today advertising protein cigars to help you get your gains at the gym, and I thought that was hilarious. That is a pretty good one. Here's your protein cigar. Rag, did you mean to DM me those pics of your face and scrot earlier? If not, I can send them back. Well, there's not much point in sending them back now, is there? Like, I sent them to you. I already have them on my phone. Coma getting the VIP treatment. Moth, don't you normally slurp up nectar from flowers? This is the 438th time Rag has streamed the Dog Island. Huh. The only place I could think of the only place I can think of with a bird in the sky. It's not you. Is it in the frickin' Golgola Highlands or whatever the fuck? Is there a bird here that I forgot about? Oh my god. Catch you! Go to the collectors and get your shit in order? No. I should probably have been paying attention to the actual screen. No brain cells, no thoughts, no recollection of anything. What do you mean, no recollection of anything? I'm trying, like, there's only one place I can think of that was where we got attacked by a bird in the air. And there wasn't a bear there. Are you sure it's a bird? I mean, I guess I'm not sure. Birds, why are they circling around your body? Hey, it's a dog, Leon. Never pay attention to the game, Rag. That's how you make progress, and we don't want progress. Well, I want progress! At least a little bit. The Godzilla stroke sentence right there. Oh, Hans is here. I thought that for sure this was going to be something that Dow wanted me to do. Well, shit, knowing that. Let's go just turn our shit in. Doritos did an April Fool's TV ad for beer flavored Doritos, and my friend's mom was legitimately halfway out the door by the time they said it was a joke. That's unfortunate. Finding out that, oh, actually we were pranking you. Fuck you. Hi. I'm here to give you thing. Go ask Keith, he's supposed to help with this part. What? Oh boy, time to sniff more anuses. Anuses? I think the best April Fools I saw was back in the army. When the first sergeant put a kick me piece of paper on another first sergeant's back and had it signed so no one else got in trouble. Ooh, that seems like, that's, I don't know if I would, I don't know if I would take that. I would have been too scared. I'd have been like, nope, that's cool. Why eat chips that taste like bread? Isn't that just toast? He's not been locking in. Shame. What do you mean? Remember that this is the last stream for Dog Island. So remember that this is the last stream for Dog Island start stream prediction. Did I say that? I think I said something along those lines. Alright, we're gonna put these in. Do I have anything else in my inventory to give? I think I just have the medicine. Ranked competitive Dog Island. I have a feeling that's not going to come true. Oh, probably not. Not at this pace. But also, this is only 40 minutes after the normal stream time start, so anything could happen. Ugh. Actually, one second. I'm gonna need to step away for a little bit. I gotta piss something fierce, so I will BRB. Alright, I'm back. There we go. Much better. Rip Tort Dude. Rag leaving us. Y'all look better than Fish Rag. 2 unknown drunk. Jonathan the Seychelles giant tortoise died at 193. That is an old fucking animal. Good for him, though. That's a long life. Rip Tort Dude. Damn, Rag, were you frying chicken in there? Thanks for the $2, Fuda. No. I was pissing. Pissing all by yourself, handsome? No! I'm with the science team! He hatched in 1832. God damn. Schmelly Pinor. God damn it. The Artemis 2 has launched successfully. I think my brother and I were watching that earlier. Fuck me silly, I fell for it. What did you fall for? What? Old turtle? Is the turtle... the turtle is still alive? New can reloading P. Freeman. JK, you piss loud as fuck. I think that's pretty cool. Thanks for the $2, Fuda. Tortoise is still alive. Alright. Good. Even better. Still being an old fucking man. Did your cat join you? No. Peter! Peter Pumpkin Eater. 193 still kicking. Fuck yeah. I'm just going right up to her and tell her that I like her. Yeah, do it. But when I do that, I want to give her a special hibiscus flower. They say it grows in the North Sandy Desert. I need to figure out exactly what I'm going to say to her. So I'll be busy for a while. Hey, could you please find the flower for me? It should smell like this. Premium hibiscus, huh? Hibiscus? I actually have no idea how to pronounce that shit. Cats can be weird like that sometimes. It's a pretty fucked joke. Oh boy. My... What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Why do we always play games with awkward relationship drama? Because awkward relationship drama is like... is funny. It's so funny when you're on the outside of it. Every day in Europe about stuff. The flower is a questionable substance that makes the girl pass out. Hey, I don't know, maybe we shouldn't be getting this flower if that's what bro's using it for. It's the the Cosby flower. I'll never understand why games put in relationships. Well, moth, seeing as you're a moth, maybe you don't understand that humans have this this thing where they are a communal species. I mean, we have this thing where we're communal species, and we like, generally speaking, socialization. Now, obviously, there are exceptions to this, but the general rule is that people like other people, in principle, or not in principle, in general. Jonathan the Tortoise has outlived John Wilkes Booth, Hitler, Charlie Kirk, all of whom who do not have overlapping lives. That's a long-ass life to have. Go and finish the flowers and the vegetables collectors. This shit needs to be done by now. What do you mean? There's like 2 flowers that I'm missing. Why did they put it in the game as a feature in the game? Does anyone actually see this as a plus in their game? I mean, in this game, it's kind of whatever. It's less of a positive or anything. More of just yeah, it's whatever. Some games, it's like the whole point. I'm not convinced people actually, those people actually exist. Like, everyone just kind of agreed this is somehow a feature that adds to the game. Yes. By this point in the game, I will have those done, y'all falling behind. I'm sorry, I'm doing quests! I haven't spent a hell of a lot of time doing the other stuff. Thank you, let's go see Amalia. I've already pre-cucked this guy. I'm already banging your girl. Brag's gonna get cucked in return. I swear to God. Hey, what's up? Hold on. I'll tell her myself. Come on, man. Just spit it out. Amalia? Yes? I like you. I mean, I'm in love with you. In love? Yes. I'm sorry, I don't feel the same way about you. I have feelings for someone else. Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. Maybe we should have said no. Maybe we should have rejected her. I'm sorry, Peter. Don't be sorry. I'm just glad I could finally get this off my chest. Well, okay. I better get going now. Okay, bye. It hurts. What happened to the gay ranking chat ranking thing that chat used to have. I think it's turned off. Seymour, Titus, and Yuna all over again with the piano. With a hat that big, he's compensating for something.
Hey, word on the street says that Malshig is too busy with his business. Maybe it's our chance to help him out. He should be in Malshig's fashion store in Pupsville. Why don't we pay him a visit?
You did this, Rag. You did this. I did. I knew he was into Amalia. And then I was like, I'm going. I'm gonna go for it. Was the pussy worth it? Oh, you're going to hell for that one. Fun fact, a male guinea pig named Randy broke out of his enclosure and into the female habitat and fathered over 400 children and impregnated around 100 females. That's sick. Destroying another man's dream. JK, lol, JK based. Moth knows because he wears a hat to hide his antenna from the ladies. He's on the grind. Damn it, Moth, pussy. Moth, I don't think you're gonna graduate normie school with lines like that. I think you're gonna have to. You're probably gonna have to repeat the year. We also still don't have our other thing. It's called doing and explore efficiently. Alright, let me see. What are the things that I'm missing in here? Windy and dry areas. So this is probably in Dry Valley somewhere. In old buildings. I have... I have no idea where we're gonna find old buildings. Moth will be kicked out with lines like that. He doesn't have thumbs, so I don't know what he thinks he's gonna accomplish with the rope, with the rope in the barn, Steve. He's off to the barn with the rope. Oh no! I didn't notice that line. Oh shit. My first pet mouse was like that. He somehow ended up in all the female mouse enclosures at PetSmart. I got him right before they were gonna euthanize him. Genghis Khan was like that too? We're gonna leave Malshig to himself for now. We got a special notification for him. The dog is gonna play tug of war with the rope. Do not underestimate the will of a broken heart in a rope, even without any thumbs or fingers. Let's learn how to tie a noose. Blue, it is such a beautiful color, my friend. Don't you agree with me on this? It is so calming and that has this power to pull the viewer into it. Blue is definitely the color that should be used in real art. They say the great painter named Henry found a new way to make a beautiful blue color. But if I can just have that blue paint, I'd be able to draw a masterpiece. And that is where you come in. When Henry made his new blue color, he used a blue stone called a lapis lazuli. I need you to bring me one, my friend. If the quadruple amputee can shoot a man, a dog can tie a rope. Genghis Khan is my hero. I've been to his monument in Mongolia. Have you ever wished Scott the Woz showed up powerful? Yeah, whatever. Watch Scott the Woz. He showed how powerful the color blue could be. I've never seen this. I don't know what you're talking about. The plant is either in the caves or in the ruins of the wastelands. So you mean the only thing I was actually missing was one thing in Dry Valley? Because in the ruins we couldn't do anything yet.
He wants to paint you while you're nude. Nah, not really. I just wanted to see you get nude. Genghis Khan's son stories were tragic. I don't know anything about them. We gave him the lapis lazuli. Thank you, my friend. I knew you'd do it. I'm sure you will go down in history as the one who helped the genius painter Hans. Your training is going well, I see. Good, good. Now let me reward you with this. 10 bones. I cannot raise you another level yet. In order to get to the next level, you need to become a sniff master. To become sniff masters, you must learn the smell of many things. I know you can do it. The snow area after the snow village. Alright, alright. Let's just hope Hans doesn't get rejected from art school. Tatami mats. And we will go to Snow Village. The painter painted your nuts red while you slept, and consequently everywhere you sit leaves a nut print behind. Buddy's bestie sent him a vid that said, pick a friend every time they say something racist, you get $1,000. He replied, sorry bro, but I gotta pick Fuda! I would too. Either Fuda or Boneless. Okay, so I looked up more about Jonathan the Tortoise. His earliest known picture is from 1886, and he was at least 50 by then. He's nearly fully blind and can't smell well, but can still hear good. Interesting. The blue era has passed. What do you think? The current color is red. You know, red. They say that wandering genius painter Henry made a beautiful red color with a new ingredient. I always knew red would be the new cool color of today. They say Henry used a red color stone called a cinnabar. If I had that red, I would make the best piece of art. Really something amazing. It would change the world of art forever. Well, maybe not change the world, but you know what I mean. And so here's the catch, my friend. That ingredient, you know, I want you to find this cinnabar for me. Great, thank you. I think cinnabar smells like this. It smells like a tomato mixed with a monarch butterfly and an emperor beetle. I heard that cinnabar can be found near some hot springs. I need it to make the ultimate masterpiece. I think East is the one after. He's totally my dog. Okay, so we're gonna have to cross this fucking thing again. That tortoise probably looks better than this rag right now. I don't know what you could possibly be referring to. Oh no, red. Let's just hope he doesn't add black and start painting windmills. I sure hope not. His first color was blue, so maybe he can just have white and then we'll be good. I couldn't stop. The tortoise probably looks better. Oh, he was causing trouble in the late 60s by escaping his enclosure and turning over benches and walking up the road. They ended up bringing in some other tortoises to keep him company, and he was better. How come he has not gotten that color yet? His brush clearly has red on it. It's okay. He's a little bit rarted. Uh-huh. It's supposed to be around some hot springs, eh? It's so the quest item is almost definitely on the other side. Oh, maybe not. Wait. Oh, no. I thought maybe this was like the gentle beast or whatever. So there's the Cinnabar. So we're gonna have to... Now we have to find out what this other, where this other thing is, because I'm pretty sure it's... I think 2 was saying that it's in this one, the one past the village. How come he has got not that... Alright, the blood of Han's enemies is not suitable for painting whatever he wants to paint. Rag, but with an F. Correction, you get 100... You get 1,000 when they say something racist or gay. Oh my god, this isn't a cigarettes commercial. It's them bad parent penguins! Oh no, it's Cool Cool Mountain all over again. Apparently back in the 90s, he was introduced to a tortoise named Frederica. And apparently everyone thought Frederica was a female, including Jonathan, who tried and failed to mate with them. Turns out Frederica was actually Frederick and was a male. We only know Jonathan is male because of the penis coming out during mating. I'd be so mad if I was a hikikomori tortoise and they forced me to have roommates. Turns out trying to have sex with several 100-pound mass of armored plates is hard. Now, what the holy fuck happened to my favorite monochrome AI guy? I don't know what you're talking about, man. This is the same rag that's always been. Everyone keeps telling me that I look weird today, man. It's fucked up. I'm the same as I've always been, guys. The other side or the other side? I mean, I don't know. It says around old buildings. Are igloos old buildings? Because it's not like I can go inside. Boo, comment overlooked. I don't know. Jonathan apparently hangs out with the other tortoises all the time. You'll know the bear when you see him. Leather cap, assless chaps. I think people are thrown off by the eyebrow trim rag got done. Yeah, that's probably it. Maybe it's just actually in the village?
Might need to dig up some of the other items to get it to appear and reload the area. Is this one of those... Oh, does it, like... It doesn't, like, spawn everything that it possibly could? That's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna have to dig stuff up until the right thing spawns. SMH my head. I'm gonna check the West Chili Fields, see if there's any old buildings around here. Because, like, this isn't even an igloo. This looks like it could just be... Some items appear, others are sometimes. That's whack! Oh boy, an aubergine, as the wrongs call it. It bothers me you can't bark at the penguins in town. They just get to hang around like they belong. Keep walking, Wattlebirds. This is Dogtown. I keep reading, and apparently that he's fought with another tortoise named David, who was only born in 1969. They fight for trying to mate with a third tortoise named Emma. They've apparently fought twice, and once Jonathan won and tipped David onto his back and left him to die, and David did the same to Jonathan back in 2023. Beans on toast? No. What? Beans on toast? What? There's a house here where you got the firewood. Yeah, that was... Yeah, let's give this guy his damn Cinnabar. That is the turtle version of MGS4 Snake versus Ocelot fight. Toast on beans, or beans on toast. Why are you guys talking about beans on toast? We're in an alternate timeline now? I can't breathe. The face bro is making while just dead staring at the chat. I don't know what to tell you, man. I look like this. This is the way I look, man. You're making fun of the way I look at things. I had no idea tortoises were so ruthless. They'll flip each other over and just leave the other to fucking die. Don't lose a fight as a tortoise. Yes, I knew you would find it. With this, my name will go down in the history books as the genius color maestro Hans. Yes, bean. Beans, toast, beans. Oh my fucking god. Hey, that painting! Isn't that a painting drawn by Henry? I've been looking for that for ages, so it's true, it really does exist. You know what? You don't know how to appreciate art the way I do, and since you really have no use for it, say, would you be willing to, you know, let someone else have it? I mean, why don't you give it to me? Yeah, sure, why not? You should have used one of the ragcuck thumbnails. I think I told you before that I don't want to... I don't ever want to encourage that shit, because I really do not like it. I do not like cuckoldry. I don't like NTR under any circumstances. It annoys me. Completely unfappable material.
It's in a canyon area, I can't remember exactly, but look at the scent book and I'll try to jog my memory. I mean, I'm pretty sure it says that it's in like a dry place or whatever, a dry, windy place. Great, I've got to show this to my fellow artists! You'd like it if you were stealing some bro's MILF, don't lie. No! Completely unfappable woman. Completely ruins it for me if I find out that that's going on. Do all this shit for me, but you do all this shit for me, but you clearly aren't an artist. Let's go to Pupville. Your taste in art is unappreciated. I'll take it because you don't understand how it can be fully valued. Me, when I see a 70-year-old man with his son's Black Lotus, it's like, look, I'll take it off your hands, don't worry. Casually asking someone to hand me $8,000. Get the strawberry, you didn't have it. So, we don't have this flower. So, warm seasons, windy, dry areas, old buildings. So, blooms in warm seasons. Both of these are warm. I don't think either of these are in the cold. So, old buildings is probably in the ruins somewhere. Go to the berry bitch. Yonder to Simrag. Has grown on me. I'm glad you like him. Because he's literally me for real, for real. And a green grape. And another one of these. Okay, so... red fruit that's good for your skin. A juicy white fruit. Did I put random shit away that I didn't need to? Warm could either be desert or wastelands. Thine sire Ragathon, wouldst thou indeed partake in such foolhardiness to bamboozle and 'tis audience? Never. I've never attempted to deceive anybody ever. Ugh. Indeed. Whoever needs help is in Pupsville. It's Malshig, almost certainly. Sugar, you know the fashion show, the one produced by dogs for dogs. Yes, that's right, the Pooch Fashion Collection is coming soon. Oh, I can hardly wait. Isn't this exciting? Of course, the one and only fashion expert in Pupsville, I, Malshig, cannot miss this fascinating event. Oh, you don't know? I am so busy. Like, I barely even have the time to chat with you. Hey, everyone, where is my beautiful feather? It was supposed to arrive here today. Ah! Oh, never mind. Hey, you there, don't just stand there. Bring me the beautiful feather. It smells like this. You can get one in the North Sandy Desert. Alright, sick. So dark as the caves, and you missed a lot along the way. Oh, I missed a shit ton in the caves, because the caves had so many fucking enemies that I couldn't, like, get rid of. If thine harlots thou slept with uncouthly in thy paper stories, thou will smite down genre with thine bitten thumb down. Malshig is thine of non-European descent. Hark, the executioner must know of such lawlessness.
fuck was... I was going to giggly. Breathe, brother, breathe! But it's funnier if I say all of the lines in one long breath. A sandy desert, eh? As opposed to what? An icy desert? That's actually that brings up a good question for me. Like, does it necessarily have to be a sandy place for it to be a desert? Like, I guess it could be like a wasteland and be more craggy and rocks. And still be a desert. Did I go... I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I fucking... It's north. Why did I go this way? It should have kept sniffing to prevent the bats from aggroing. Does that stop the bats? L lung capacity then, I say as if I don't have carbo lungs. Icy deserts are called tundras. Right, yeah. Icy deserts are. But like... Is there like a... I don't know, like, does it have to be sand specifically? Like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. But like, I also don't know if like... If it's like, oh, it's always going to become sand if it's like... rocky. Desert just means low vegetation and moisture. So at what point does a desert become a tundra? How about a food desert? If you scooped all the sand out, what would you call it? I mean, it would still be a desert, I guess. Mudflats are a type of desert. When it's cold, that's what makes it tundra. Right, but like, how cold does it have to be? Like, obviously, it has to be cold, but like, does it have to freeze the ground? Does it have to be... Is it like anything below 0 is... that with low vegetation is a tundra? I think below freezing. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's, like, that simple. The largest desert is Antarctica. I thought it was by low precipitation. I mean, doesn't low precipitation also kind of create low vegetation? Like, I suppose it's theoretically possible to have a cactus forest or something. And I say theoretically because I don't think that any of those exist. And I'm not a botanist, so I wouldn't know if that even is, like, a real possibility. If you scooped out all the sand, it would just be bare bedrock. When the water available is mostly frozen, yes. Okay. A desert is a landscape where little precipitation occurs and consequently living conditions create unique biomes and ecosystems. Snow is dry if it stays below freezing. No, you're right. Low precipitation makes low vegetation. You gave the beautiful feather to Malshig. Oh, sugar, you brought it to me? Thank you, darling. Snow means it's not dry anymore, so maybe the snow is what makes it. Hey, you kicked all the Victory Gang tails, I think. Boo, YouTube banning my comment. Boo. It's funny to me that I'm getting messages like, "Oh, you did all of the Victory Gang stuff." Oh, wait a second, hold on. What the fuck? I cannot find... There is nobody in need of help right now.
Okay. So we have nothing to turn in anywhere. Like, I'm sure that we can do other stuff, but let's do... We're gonna go to the Gola Highlands, and we're going to try and go into the cave again. I googled it. That's not a rabbit hole I'm okay with drowning in. Understandable, Espeon Queen. Understandable. Desert. Despite rainfall totals low enough to normally classify as a desert, polar deserts are distinguished from true deserts by low annual temperatures and evapotranspiration. I guess you saved the world. Rag is Jesus. Go to the wastelands and look through the canyon. Don't I have like a shitload of vegetables that I missed too? Like an absolute shitload of vegetables. So if I keep sniffing, I don't aggro the bats, right? Is that what I'm to believe? Best to go back to every area to not miss any veggies. The flowers are basically done. This is gonna take fucking forever. But also the way I was doing it before clearly wasn't working, so... Tundra has more foliage than a desert. A sniffing puppo was just minding his business. Bats heed no mind. Pay no heed to me! I am simply sniffing around! Well, we're getting a new smell. A fig. We're just gonna take this as well, why not? I'm pretty sure that we don't need to grab this one. A fig is gonna be new though. Dogs always sniffing things they should not. True. A chrysanthemum. Sniff schnoff, 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 sniff schnoff. Holy shit! I need to keep my head down because there's two of us in here now, remember? Sniffer, sniffer, sniffer. I'm 200% sniffer. Fucking snake. Maybe the bats see a dog not sniffing and think they're up to no good, getting into trouble in the neighborhood. And that's a no-go for their sensibilities. Well, gee. That might just be the case. Golly gosh. Rag, it's April 2nd. Can we go back to the normal model? What do you mean? This is the normal model. Fuck this guy. Noise bats don't like noise. Bats don't like noise. Is sniffing not louder than footsteps? all that sniffing? Not to them. I guess not. So we sniff, we can... It's two things that we've already done. So we just continue. Crazy to me how dogs never get tired of barking. I mean... It's like asking me to get tired of yapping. It just doesn't fucking happen. You were so deadpan when you said a fig, too. Was I supposed to make a joke about it? I have no idea why this has to be wheezing. I don't... What was I supposed to say? It's a fig! It's a fig! Crazy to me how Rag never gets tired of yapping. Okay, dude. It's only the fig you missed. Are you sure? You do get tired of it, but that's why streams end. No, I get tired in general. Not really tired of the yapping. God. Ooh. I think I picked this up for a quest or something, but never needed to use it for... But never had to, like, turn it in for normal stuff. Oh my fucking god. It had to be... He just had to... Fuck you, guy. I hate that there are two things, like, right on top of each other here. That's really annoying. Hukumba. The fuck? Oh, he's fucking on top of it. Okay. We don't need this fucking thing. Besides the cucumber you lost? Did I lose it? How would I have lost the cucumber? It's a figment of your imagination? Oh my god. Speaking of yapping too dumb much, have you hydrated, sir? I have my can of Sunkist. Is there a dog Jesus in this universe? A dog Charlie Chaplin? True yappers are only capable of stopping the yap when their body tells them to. No other possible way to avoid it. I don't know if I'd say I'm a true yapper, but I do enjoy hanging out on stream. It's fun. Anyone who is telling you to hydrate is telling you to do so because they have a piss fetish. Think about it. What happens after you drink? That's right, you piss. Oh no! Espeon Queen, do you have something you need to share with the class? Self-report. Is that a self-report? You think so?
Pepe Sylvia, dude, it's all piss fetishes. Ain't no one wants that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Am I telling you to drink? Can't be kink-shamed if you self-report, I suppose. I don't know, I've never heard that connection before. It seems a bit of a stretch to me. The strawberry. Oh, that's right, we do need the strawberry still. The last time I yapped too much, it hurted. It does happen. There's a reason that sometimes I'll take a couple extra days where I'm like, fuck, my throat hurts. It's kind of funny because even when I'm hanging out with like my real life friends, I'm usually like, I do not typically end up talking that much. Not like I don't like them or anything, but like, usually I'm just like, alright, I'm here to like hang out mostly. But the, like actually talking, like unless I have something I think is like somewhat worthwhile to contribute. It's not like when I'm on stream and I'm just fucking like, anything that comes to mind is like, ooh, that's fair game. Being shamed is my kink. Shame me. Oh no. I mean, if you admit it freely. Where is the Earthberry? It was around here before. I don't think this is gonna... Rag definitely has Clussy fever. Just look at his ex-wife. What are you talking about? That would be his canon 3rd through 7th ex-wives. What? Rag, I need the dog song again during wind down. You know what, Boneless? Just for you. Just for you. Oh, hello. This fucker. No! We're dead. We're not dead. This fucking... Go! Ah! I'm like trying to pick up these potatoes so that I can try and spawn some new shit. The Earthberry is right next to the Dingleberry. So you need to adopt the Steve Purcell's style of yap to make it seem more like you have an 80 Does it make it seem like you have an 80 season long stream lore? I have no idea who that is. The other area. Dog music? It's just the song at the beginning of the game. Boneless needs whatever he can to be happy. Yeah. The Circus of Boners. I mean, like that they taught us that boner is happy. Boner means happy. And as boneless is, well, boneless.
Well, I did give Raggy a ridiculous amount of moolah to deprive Boneless of MGS2. Did I do bad? It's funny you should say that. Don't tell him? What do you mean, don't tell him? Boneless is in the absence of happy. No wonder why he's grouchy. Forgot to ask, what was the new intro song? What do you mean? It's the same intro song I've always used. Raggy will give us 401k. What did I miss? His death will be on your conscience. Oh my god. Well, there's there was a stream. Trolky, there was a stream. These motherfuckers. Nothing, Trollkster. Did someone finally pony up and beat my super chat? Rag, remember the whipping vids, the spanking. What do you mean, dude? Maybe the intro music changed. Some albino-themed music? I don't know what you mean by that. We're gonna go back to Pupsville and turn in all of the shit that we have. It wasn't just beaten. I mean, what? Yeah, it was like 2 streams ago or something. I think it was, yeah, the stream before last. I want the timestamp and the stream name to confirm. It wasn't in one fell donation, but it was quite a lot. It was, oh, it was the normal intro song, just the version that doesn't feature all me. Amy? Oh, yeah. It's just, that's totally how it was. It just didn't feature Amy, that's all. Where's my shiznit? I'm looking for donator. I'm trying to find people, the collectors. I'm like, I totally blanked on what I was doing. Collectors list. Well, didn't have any extra flowers. That dog chasing his tail, I was for a little bit. You ever do something mindlessly because you're like, oh, I don't actually know what the fuck's going on. This is a little weird. What the fuck? I remember the 100-hour marathon back in '82, Rag. Good times, good times. Back in '82? You mean back when it was, why am I coming in here? This is the wrong collector. Back before YouTube, I was streaming over Usenet on a shitty 56K modem, so you can imagine what the video quality was like. Back in '82 during slavery. Yeah, 1882 during slavery. That's wait, actually 1782 during slavery. Yeah. That's what it was. We got an Ankh water. Yellow fruit that can be used for cider. Fruit that's good for your eyes. Dry lands, old buildings. Old buildings. Many small seeds, huh? Windy and dry lands, itty-bitty seeds inside. What did I do with this? Caves with red dirt, caves with red dirt. Windy and dry lands. Old buildings, old buildings. Usenet reg got used? Still waiting for the timestamp and stream name. Cough, cough. Boneless, cough, cough. Did you stream using real player format? I just didn't show my face in those days. 1982 rag. Why would why else would they still be mad about it? I'm falling asleep. It was good talking to y'all. Have a good night, Smith. Rest well. And we don't have to show receipts. The time travel incident too. Man, who would have thought Yetis could drink 6 kegs and 180 proof vodka? Was it even vodka at that point? 180 proof. That's. I mean, it's not quite Everclear, but like, but it's it's more alcohol than anything else by volume. Ah yes, 4 pixels. Good times. Darna was tweaking in that menu. Do I have any special items? I've got all of the V badges, the apprentice ring, the giraffe note, first book of the Sniff Master. Oh, that's right. We still need to fish marlin. Does it not concern you that the insane community that was formed here? No. I'm not concerned. I believe that they're all handicapped enough to not really be threats to society. Gary, now I know I was wrong. I messed up and now you're gone. Are you singing SpongeBob lyrics at me right now, Maxie? I don't remember when it was just you, Steve. No, I wasn't there to make those memories. Steve was here by his lonesome many a night. I've played 1 million empty shows to only family and friends. Basically, desert wasteland areas in a cavern with a strange statue. So I guess we're just going to Rune Village. Green Meadows Sea Dock. Is that really it? That's like... Yeah, let's see Dry Valley. Let's see if I can find these other fucking things. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, this is the windy place. Gary, come home. So this, I'm pretty sure, is totally... Like, we haven't turned this in. I don't think. Oh, we definitely haven't turned one of these in. I wish I was handicapped enough to not be a threat to society. You know at the very least that me and Lynn are colossal threats. What I know is that you have access to firearms. A pomegranate. You're a fucking dick. Steve, doggone. I was watching Half-Life and the Lost Vikings horror. The weird mapping quest, the angry man in the wheelchair. Hollywood Undead fan? I mean, I like Hollywood Undead, but I wouldn't say I'm a fan. Like, I've listened to a few of their albums. I like a decent amount of their songs. Like, I know, like, the one I mentioned earlier was, Bullet. You know, my legs are dangling off the edge, the bottom of the bottle is my only friend. I think I slipped my wrist again, and I'm gone, 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 gone. Gone too far, yeah, I'm gone again, it's gone on too long, this is how it ends. Jumbo Moth, I'm not handicapped. Yeah, I'm bigly, I'm huge in Japan. Heal. I will do no such thing. What wacky ass times. Eat a med kit. I will simply dodge. Dip, duck, dodge, dive, and weave. Rag, I need sleep. Just remember, Rag, when in doubt, bullshit harder. I was hooked on their song when on their song when Hollywood Undead came. When their song Undead when it came out. Undead. I think that's the one. You better get up out the way. I see that Nikki took great artistic liberty in shrinking your head with this avatar. Wrong. Wrong. This was the first one, okay. When in doubt, smoke crack. We live in a society. Witchhead, wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? This avatar looks better than the black and white one. Disagree. Hard disagree. I hate this avatar. I fucking hate the 3D avatar aesthetic. I feel like it looks incredibly cheap. Watch out, Updog. You have low health. Crouch out into crouch behind cover to restore your health. Where's Blonde Rag? What do you mean? We're a sniff expert. We apparently only need 0 cents. I called you Yander Simrag for a reason, my guy. Oh, I know. Looks goofy as sin. The AI 3D Fuda. The AI made 3D Fuda is better. This is Auburn Rag. Alright, let's go. I'm so glad I woke up from my strange dream of black and white chibi Rag. Show chat the SS model you had made. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. How close you feel to the end of the game? I think we're pretty close. Like, I think if we just did story stuff, we'd probably be able to be done by now. Like, there's no quests available at the moment, which tells me that I probably need to go to the Gola Highlands and like we need to go to the Gola Highlands and probably get our last thing from Dao, who will probably tell us where to find the Sniff Master Book Part 2 and maybe give us the ability to like, oh, I don't know if it's literally going to be the end of the game, But I imagine it's pretty close. So let's see. Old buildings, windy and dry land. So this one we're still missing. Windy and dry, old buildings, caves with red dirt, caves with red dirt. So, windy and dry, old buildings, caves with red dirt. Rag is close, but beware the quest where you must go to a tree. That's the point of no return, but that will be a little later. So, if I end the stream now, hypothetically, if I end the stream now, is there enough time for another full stream, or would it end up being like another longer stream? Weatherboy reference 10 years later. It is a funny thing, like the kid just being like, "Wouldn't you like to know, Weatherboy?" It's like kind of started like surprisingly insulting. Like, hey, what the fuck, man? You gotta defeat 8 dark trees and have 85 to 110 bones. Well, we've got like 200 bones, so... A couple of streams with how slow you play this. I can't believe I'm getting dogged on for how... for playing a chill game slowly, dude. This is bullshit. So you're boned. Before the last boss is just a statue of Dog's worst enemy, a mailman. That would be kind of funny. Rag, you caught a delicious bass. Oh, I did it too much. Well, that clearly wasn't a marlin, so I don't really care. Ranked competitive Dog Island champion. The game started with a mailman. Dogged on for the dog game, makes sense. I guess. I speed this and effectively get everything. I've played this too many times. You mean to tell me that you're mad I'm not able to speedrun the game on my first playthrough? I'm sorry, I don't know everything, man. We power through it tonight and play MGS 2 and 3 all the way through tomorrow. I don't know about that. Neither Mass Effect nor MGS were going to be the next game. That's a scabbard fish. I thought a dog's ultimate enemy was a vacuum cleaner. Yeah, but this is a dog world, so they wouldn't have vacuum cleaners. They just lick the floor. I'll be sad when there's no more Dog Island. You take to some of the mechanics way slower than Kid Me did? Like what? Literally just the sniffing. Everything else has been pretty much fine. Like, I'm just not finding literally everything. Next game better be Helldivers 2. It's a dog world, but is it a dog-eat-dog world? Forbidden Memories is next, he already said. I didn't say that. I have been playing Forbidden Memories because I still don't have 3 fucking blue eyes. I've dueled Kaiba like fucking 1,200 times. Still only have 2 of them. And it's been over 1,000 duels since the second one dropped. Like, I got the first 2 real quick and I was like, oh, it'll be easy then. Could have fooled me. I used to think the saying was, it's a dog-eat-dog world. If you ever get to Way of the Samurai 2, I bet you'll be streaming that thing for a month, unlocking, finding everything. Maybe? We'll see. What about God Eater? Don't know anything about that. Pacific Sorry. Sorry. Do I have to do something with this fucking thing in my inventory? It's like a special item that says, oh, you're able to catch marlins now. Is there some, like, do I need to, like, equip that somehow? Is this an emulator? I used to play this with my sister on our Wii. This is an emulator. Holy shit, you're still working on that? Yeah. I mean, I'm not, like, playing it day in and day out like I was for a while. But, like, it's not like beating any of the enemies is a challenge. I could do a Forbidden Memories, like, New Game Plus stream, like, in a day. It would, I don't know, I'm not 100% how long it would take to go through the entire story, but I don't think it would be that long. Like, I think a New Game Plus run would be like an hour. It's a wahoo. It must be more meticulous at going through areas than you. No RNG. I mean, probably. That's not a surprise at all. This looks like an interesting game. What game is this? It's what it says in the title, man. End dog game stream and stream some Kaiba fights like that one time. I can do that, I guess. I just want to catch the fucking marlin. How rare is this motherfucker? This looks cool, but I'm blind, so I can't read the title. What's it called? If you're blind, how do you know it looks cool? He's on his way to find Nemo somewhere in Sydney. P. Sherman, 42, Wallaby Way, Sydney. My screen is Braille. But your screen doesn't show the text for the title? Marlin, the great magician who gave Arthur his sword or whatever. Was that Merlin? I actually don't know the lore of, like, the actual... Oh, well, that was quick. That was probably the Marlin. Well, here's another, here's to another billion fucking things. You can't touch the screen, or it gets all smudgy with fingerprints. It's because it's full screen. Albacore. Me when I don't know the scientific lore of England. Yeah? No, I don't know shit about. I don't know shit about that. Marlin, the firearms company, definitely, totally. Come on. I just want... what's worse is I need to catch 2 of these fucking things. I need to catch 1 for the collection and 1 to send to my brother. Gotta lock in. My sick brother wants a marlin. Oh no. Yeah. Just make sure it's unloaded. Punt sounds like a company that makes fun tea. Funt sounds like a slur. Or Fanter. Fanter! Root beer.
Coca-Cola.
This music is most jolly like the sunshine. I want a Funt tea. Oh my god. Give me the goddamn fish! I always imagine Funt as a little gnome man living in a mushroom. What? Hamburger, hamburger, cheese, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, hamburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, hamburger, Big Mac, Whopper, Big Mac, Whopper, Big Mac, hamburger, hamburger, cheeseburger, cheeseburger, cheeseburger. Maybe you need fishing grenades. At this point, I might. I'm like 90% sure this is a fish I don't care about, and I'm gonna start throwing if it's like one of these little ones. Yeah. It's called percussive angling. I just realized the dog is wearing a hat. Yeah, you never noticed? We looted it off of a guy. Me fishing for fun, so I throw the fish back into the sea. But at Mach velocity. Fish cannon. I put the fish in one of those, like, tubes that's supposed to help them go somewhere else. But I have, like, the Hot Wheels, like, speed boosts in it. I thought that's just how pugs were. I would totally start fishing if I could howitzer them back. This kills the fish. Of all the things I was expecting to see when watching some Daggerfall videos, because I discovered the channel like 2 days ago, I never would have guessed this. Believe me, you're not the first. Many people have been surprised by the games that I end up streaming, because it's very often not Daggerfall and not Elder Scrolls. I play a. It's funny. Ooh, I'm pretty sure this is the Marlin. Hold on, I gotta lock in real quick. I gotta make sure I don't fucking die here. Oh. Okay, there we go. Marlin, three meters long, goddamn. Oh, shit. It's a very human design. Image of someone yeeting a fish full force into a downward trajectory into the sea is killing me. He cried during FF10? Yeah, but who didn't? This is an Oblivion mod? Wrong. Many games. Yeah, so, I think my YouTube adventure has been very weird, because I was streaming for way longer before I ever started making Daggerfall content. And then I posted the Daggerfall video, and that got really popular, but my stream schedule stayed exactly the same as it was. Where I'm just, like, playing whatever game. And, like, it's usually RPGs, but after FF10, I was like, damn, this is, I I gotta do something other than RPGs for a little while. I don't trust no fish after I spun a fish in my bag and it sliced through my entire palm. God damn! That sounds painful as shit. I don't think this one's a marlin. I'm pretty sure this is like an albacore. I suppose it could be. We need a second marlin. And now, and you are known as John Daggerfall. It's funny because getting recognized as John Daggerfall in like completely unrelated videos in like when I make a comment, like I commented on a clip from Kodazuma, like one of his jelly clips, and fucking like somebody replied to me with "What the fuck, John Daggerfall?" And I was like, kinda, I guess. I don't know. It's weird to be recognized as like the Daggerfall guy when, like, it's not okay. Like, it's not that weird because I get why people do it, but it is kind of interesting that that's what I'm recognized for when it's like in terms of like hours of content put out, like everything else dwarfs it. He used to do programming streams, which seemed to be popular. Yeah, I did like C++, literally not even programming, literally like following one video, and like, it's like the C++ in 30 hours or whatever, which it is a legitimately great video. But man, that shit was probably not for me. There's an After Dark stream that happens randomly and is never announced, and the VOD is immediately deleted, and that's when he plays Putt-Putt's Adventure. I have never done a stream that I fully deleted. Not like of my own accord. There are a lot of streams I did before I moved to YouTube that Twitch deleted by virtue of, you know, not being like on like a permanent save or anything like that. In all this time of me watching, I haven't seen a singular Daggerfall video or a stream. Gotta take a break after the months of FF10. Yeah, it was like a month and a half, I think. Like 7 weeks. Maybe like a month and 3/4 of just Final Fantasy X and getting through penance and shit. I also never would have assumed you were a VTuber either. I usually include it at the very, very end of the videos because I know it's like I have received many comments like, oh, why? Okay, yeah, we'll drop fucking I don't care, this Pacific, sorry. Alright, we're gonna go turn these in so that I don't have to deal with that literally every single time. Chat was reading really nice and not at all backseat coding like hell. Yeah, that shit was a nightmare. But I try to include the model at like the very end because I do enjoy being a VTuber, and I absolutely would hate to have to use my real face. So this is the way I've decided to do things. But the brain not work so good. Like I included at the very, very end where I'm like, hey, thanks for watching, you know, subscribe, other shit, because I find all that shit kind of weird to do unless I like am like face to face, quote unquote. Alright. Now we have to go get the one for our brother. You should do some of those silly kids games sometimes. You'd probably like Pajama Sam. I mean, I enjoy like silly like kids game stuff. I wanted to do some of those like I think I posted them a while back, like it's like, oh, like 3rd grade math adventure or whatever, some shit that I remember playing when I was a little kid. You'd hate to have your real face. Okay, Underking. Okay, man. I'm not like horribly disfigured or anything. I just really, really don't like mixing the internet with my real life, because it's like frankly, because I don't trust the internet. There are too many psychopaths on here. These two answered like a thirst trap. I didn't understand the coding streams. It made me feel stupid more so than usual. I imagine it's harder to follow when you're not literally the one trying to do it. So is this just a dog fishing game? Ooh. This is a dog game where your goal is to save your sick little brother who is dying. And so you go to the dog island to get a doctor for him. And in order to save him, we conclude that we must find the legendary flower. And in order to find the legendary flower, we have to become a sniff master. So in order to become a sniff master, you need to learn 100 different smells. Smells are like flowers, fruits, fish, bugs, quest items. Oh, it was a wahoo, damn. The game is like legitimately surprisingly engaging. Like it is still a kids game. Like I'm not gonna bullshit you about that, but it is a surprisingly engaging game for what I would have expected to kind of go in and be like, okay, this is like a bad meme game or something. It's not. It's like a legitimately interesting game. It's dog fetch quest game. Yeah, basically. I've had my fair share of psychos, that's fair. Yeah. Fucking internet. I don't like looking at human faces. Too much info, too much noise, too personal. I don't like mixing the internet with my real life. You told me that you're divorced, every major job, several different places you moved. Yes. Because I need to have things to talk about on stream. But I don't tell you where I currently am. I have not told you what I look like. And while it's probably possible to dox me with the information I've given, it would require a lot more dedicated effort than if I was just like, here's my full name and social security number. Here's my address. Please send me some anthrax. You know? Like, I'm not going for perfect, because I'm pretty sure that even before I started making content, like, it was already possible if you were really dedicated. But, like, the really dedicated people are gonna do it anyway. I'm just trying to make it so that there's, like, at least some steps you have to take. Because usually, like, it's kind of like a padlock, right? Like, a padlock, more often than not, is bypassed fairly easily. If somebody really wants what's behind a padlock, it's probably, the padlock itself is probably not going to stop them, especially if it's like one of the regular combination locks, master lock shit, right? But it's enough deterrent to be like, if you're just kind of like, oh, I'm just going to do this because it's easy, like, because it's there, like, that's really what I'm looking to do, you know? I still had the streams in mind. I try to support. I don't know what... Oh, yes, but you don't know what his feet look like. I never really thought about think about VTuber versus live camera, although if I talked, I'd turn to VTubing. I'm back. My husband thought I was drinking too much. And were you? Yes. Good on Ubby, then. Love how this fish is fucking with you, Raggeds, making up for the stupid model years going on. I don't want Rag to tell us that stuff. I enjoy the search. Bro, if you need anthrax, I can hook you up. I'd rather you not. I'm in your walls with like 3 other people. Nuts in that. Oh my god. The mouth is what's making it really difficult to tolerate and ignore. I don't know what your problem is. What's the matter? If we know what Rag's real face looked like, we could make deepfakes of him and send them to Trollkey. Oh my god. No, 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 no. That's another thing. That's a relatively new concern, deepfakes. Though, like, it's totally... It's arguably easier to do with a model, I would suppose. Because it's like, oh, you just do this and then you make the fucking voice or whatever. Master locks are the easiest to pick if lock-picking lawyer vids or anything to go off of. Exactly. But, in 95% of cases, a master lock is probably all you need to stop the majority of people from just being like, here, here's free shit. What, you mean to tell me you don't look like a doughy-faced Bishonen in Hawaiian shirt? Shocked and appalled. Shocked and appalled, I say. I'm sorry to say that this is not what I look like in person. It's not. I will say, a VTuber's model avatar tends to be a lot more marketable. And YouTube has banned me behind several seconds again. People have said Hello Kitty Island Adventure is a meme game, and yet here I am doing the daily tasks and events. I swear to God, this is like a 1 in 30 chance for this fucker to show up. My life is too chaotic for anyone to think half the stuff I say is true. Thus, I make no effort to hide anything. I crashed a semi-truck 2 months ago and no one believes it. You crashed a semi-truck? God damn, dude. That sounds bad. Holy shit. How long is the anthrax vax good for? We should have been vaxxed in the army, right? Is that just for overseas deployment? I got a bunch of vaccines in the army. I have no idea what the fuck. I have no idea what the fuck I was immunized against. Maybe I shouldn't. Lockpicking is fun. It sure is! Rag skipped my based and very true comment. Rag indirectly saying he wants us to find him so we can hang out. If I wanted you to find me, if I wanted you to find me, I would have told you where I was. Rag will never admit this, but I have seen his face and can confirm he is white. Maxie, you're not supposed to tell people that. You're not supposed to say that. What if people believe you, huh? A guy I knew once told me I don't need cyber protection if I chose to be a streamer. Like, motherfucker, I'm a female on the internet. What do you mean I don't need protection from randoms on the internet? Yeah, no, that's... You definitely need protection. Everyone needs protection on the internet. What? That's just stupid. Bro is more protected via those vaxes than the kid eating chalk. Than the kid eating chalk Flintstone supplements we ate as kids. You may be Gucci against anthrax. Only one way to find out. Please open the package labeled from Food Bomber. Crashed a semi-truck in a snowstorm and was left for 2 hours because the police were told I ran on foot. Then I got fired and took a 24-hour bus ride home, where I then hit a gator while going home. What the fuck? Yeah, it's no wonder that people don't believe that story, because it sounds like it sounds like the plot of a fucking, like, I don't know, Harold and Kumar movie. I think this is it. Unless it's a fucking... I can't remember the name of the other fish. Oh! There we go. Another marlin. Alright, we're done. We never need to look at marlins again. I promise we can be bros even if you're not white. I've been playing a lot of Fallout 76 and the fish chances on that are bullshit. I caught like 200 fish except the one I clearly need. Yeah, fuck that. A single ticking package labeled from a friend. That's only for if you betray me. If I betray you... Okay, let's... Any old post. Alright, we're gonna send mail. A present for mother. We sent the Marlin. So, we've done that. We're gonna turn in all of these other fish, and then we're gonna save. It was an empty trailer, so the wind blew it off the road and flipped it. Fallout 76 won't even run on my brand new PC. Must be over a spec issue. My husband has cut me off. I am now sad. Don't think of it as being cut off for the night. Think of it as saving some for tomorrow. Okay. So, if we want to do fish, it pretty much tells us where the fuck that we have to go. A lake of dry lands. Islands close to the mountains. Magnificent flower garden. A dazzling golden fish. What? Alright. Yes, Rag, betray. If you come out with long hair and a falsetto voice. Oh, man. Fallout 76 won't run on my PC because I don't have it. I don't have it and never want it. What if he comes out with a normal voice? Alright, we're gonna go save. I got 76 on the cheap, I guess I wanted to mess around in it. Is Maxi Rag's ex? No. No. Not even close. That's rather funny, though. I like 76 as a way to kill time. I got a decent PC, but it struggles with Doom of the Dark Ages on high, so I'm hitting my limits on power. I see. Alright. So, I promised that we would do this again. I promised Boneless, because he gave me $2, that we would listen to the opening song again. Here it comes, guys. I could swear I've been accused of being your ex before. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure this is the first time that's happened. Rag, I need the dance too. There is no dance. There is no dance.
I always think of you and I'll try to cross the emerald ocean. As long as the stars are guiding me, I don't know how much time I need.
Aw. I've not heard the dog song yet? Well, here you are. Just a frog on a log waiting for his dog song. Try the Japanese version. I only have the English version. Need the rag sway? What, this one?
My dream sometimes looks so far away, and I feel like I am lost. There are angels all around me. They give me faith and hope with wings to fly, and I have to fly right now.
There. How was that? No offense, but all I can imagine is the Underking dancing to this via karaoke. That's kind of funny. The Underking dancing to this song in karaoke. Oh, nice. There's my freaking... So many tears are falling down. Maxie, the game is about death. I think I've said this before. The game is about death. The game is very sad in its themes. We get introduced to a guy who's like, oh, my friend died because I wasn't able to save them because I didn't listen. And he tells us this sad story. And then another one of our one of the characters is like, oh my god, I think I killed my childhood friend. Is the game gonna load? It will load eventually. But since we're winding down, and I mentioned this before. So, let's see if it shows up properly, if it wants to be nice to me. Show you on the right one. You gonna play nice? Looks like it's playing nice. Yippee. What a nice, jolly song. It is kind of funny. I remember the first time we listened to it, everybody hated it. Next stream, Spiritfarer for the full death sadness experience. Yeah, PS1. Udo, were you not paying attention? This game was how parents used to introduce death to their kids. I mean, it's not a bad idea, I don't think. The game does not really sugarcoat it that much. Oh, it's a change of game. We're just gonna do, I don't know, 1 or 2 duels. If I get my so like, well, I can show you. Like, I have 2 blue eyes, right? My deck is like blue eyes, Curse of Dragon. Let's do this. Let's organize this by power. So we have 3 Meteor Black Dragons, 2 Blue Eyes, 2 Twin-Headeds, Black Jungle King, fucking Red Eyes Black Dragon, Stone Dragon. We got a bunch of strong-ass shit and a bunch of other shit that's pretty good. The widespread ruin is good, but these acid trap holes suck ass. At least in this particular thing, because fucking everything he has is over 3,000 attack. Turn on the 3D duels. That's not a thing you turn on, but we can do some of them. So, like here, this is terrible. We're gonna dump it. This and this will fuse, and then we'll, actually, we're gonna dump this whole hand. 1, 2, you. Now, the equip is a little bit of a pointless thing here, because everything that he has, if he plays, so he's got a pretty decent chance here to play a Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. And if he does, then there's basically no point in continuing the match, because he just kind of wins. Alright, not that he wins, but I can't get the AS POW. So, that is a very good sign, however. So, we can do this. Throw this on Sun. So, this is probably a Gate Guardian, is my guess. Oh, it's a Metal Zoa. Well, even better. That means his hand is bricked as fuck. And not in the, haha, I have a hard-on kind of way. That means he got jack and shit to play. So, we can play this. And then we will... Because we wanted a 3D battle. People joining the stream to watch John Daggerfall. See all on the flip side after 1 duel. Yu-Gi-Oh! I didn't know what death was until I was like 7 or 8. Thought I was immortal, and thus I wanted to test it by sleeping on the train tracks. After a kid died to prove that he didn't get hit by it? That's crazy. Isn't that sick? That looks badass, right? He's gonna hit the third Blue Eyes first duel. Dude, if that happens, I will be ecstatic. Believe me, I will be ecstatic. I tried Yu-Gi-Oh! Academy for the Game Boy Advance, and it was not a tutorial or beginner-friendly game. I still don't know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I was too poor to get the kids to get the cards as a kid to learn it, yet I learned Texas Hold'em. A Sky Dragon! That's not a good card. That's not a Blue Eyes White Dragon. Yeah, this game, so if you can see by my wins and losses here. Look how many duels I've had with this guy. Look how many duels I've had with this motherfucker. Look at that. 871 wins, 455 losses. Music is a ton better than the Beyblade PS1 game. This game is fucking awesome. Like, there's a mod for it somewhere that will make it so that every duel drops 15 cards instead of the usual, like, 1. But 15 cards means that I wouldn't have to duel this guy 1,000 times. Look, it's Sky Dragon. This is what we got last time. Music rent-free. This hectic gameplay talking about boners and shit is great contrast. Hectic gameplay? You think so? Sir, a second Meteor B Dragon has hit the Blue Eyes. No joke, I've heard this music every time I've had to manhandle or draw him. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so this is another one. Megamorph is great, but unfortunately, I'm pretty sure he's gonna hit me with the Blue Eyes Ultimate on this one. So we're gonna dump our hand of all but one of these guys. Now, if he doesn't play a Blue Eyes Ultimate, we have a chance to win and get our thing. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna be... Yep, here it is. What a dick. Let's see. Well, we drew the other card. Unfortunately, this is only a plus 500, so even when we fuse these two, it's only gonna be 4,500, which isn't gonna be enough. So, we're just gonna throw. We're just gonna throw. I should have done the other one. That would have guaranteed that we would have been able to die. We're gonna be left with 100 hit points, I think, or 600 hit points. Sorry. Oh. And that is a widespread ruin that he has face down there. So even if we got the right card, it wouldn't matter because our guy would need to survive another turn. So we lose this one. We get nothing, no card. I had to win 990 duels against Meadow Mage to get three Meteor Black Dragons. How many did I do? I only had to do 315. Though, to be fair, I think I won one of mine off of, Joey. I had to win 419 to get the Red Eyes Black Dragons. But, like, that one was like it's like a 0.01% or something. Yu-Gi-Oh! Seems fun, but then I realized Rag can legit send Trollster to the Shadow Realm, and it seems less fun. Oof. Well, luckily, if he doesn't play Blue Eyes Ultimate, we should be square. But it's usually Blue Eyes Ultimate. Yep, here it is. I'm gonna go to bed. Bye, guys. Have a good night, Espeon Queen. Rest well. And this one's over. Yeah, we're just gonna guarantee that it ends. You have a good night. Gonna be fun to see how the Dog Island ends. I'm excited to see how it ends, too. This game literally cheats. Later duelists have as many as 15 to 20 cards in hand. Yes, and they can see your face down cards. So they never attack if you... Like, you can't throw down like a Millennium Golem and have them, like, attack into it. Let me go to my... Yeah, like, you can't throw a Millennium Golem in defense mode, or, like, say you into defense mode and be like, oh yeah, this is gonna be fine, and then have them attack into it and lose life points. They just won't attack. I don't know if that extends to the spell and traps. I'm not convinced that it does. Oh, this is probably over immediately. So we'll stall one turn, see if we can, if we get something decent. Now, why would you fake me out like that? I thought you were gonna be square. Blue Eyes fucked him at Dragon. Well, we can maybe stall another turn. Kaiba, you can't just play Blue Eyes Ultimate. You need to fusion summon. He cheating. But he's not, though. At least in this game, you don't need to fusion a Blue Eyes Ultimate. You need to ritual it, usually. And rituals suck in this game. Rituals are poop! It's a Gate Guardian. Oh, okay, we're good. Just remember, this game has the first example of what retard strength looks like in the late game. This guy shows you how many exponents can be tacked onto that notion. Is there a 3D Dark Magician Girl? Please say yes. I don't think there's a DMG in this game. There's Dark Magician. There's a lot of cards that you can see. There's like Neko Gal number 2 and shit. Blue Eyes White Dragon! Burst Stream of Destruction! There. That was sick as fuck. Man, Blue Eyes is so cool. What in the wild arms? There's a Dark Magician, but the big-tittied assistant is nowhere to be seen. It's unfortunate. Basta Stream! I kind of hope that's another Blue Eyes Ultimate. But it's probably just a regular Blue Eyes, given that he... Yeah, regular Blue Eyes. It's just a regular Blue Eyes. Ore no tan! Hanase! Yamete Yugi! I gotta say, like, I've said this like a dozen times at this point. Rewatching Yu-Gi-Oh! With the Japanese dub, it was actually like a very fun like shonen battle series. It was cool. I enjoyed it a lot, especially once they got to Egypt. Have you guys ever seen that fucking video with the would you rather have a baby goat or a matter baby? And the other guy looks at him confused like, matter baby? What's the matter, baby? Nothing, sugar, what's the matter with you? So that video is really funny to me. I found it extremely amusing when I first watched it. And then when Zork shows up, my brother and I were like dying laughing because we looked at each other and we're like, dragon penis. What's a dragon penis? Nothing, penis. What's the dragon with you? I have no idea why we think it's funny. Okay, so the spirit of the guide that's in Little Baby Yu-Gi-Oh! Is he black? I mean, he's Egyptian. You dragging my balls. Alright, we don't want to do anything too much. That reminds me of another video with there's like a mother in the car, and she's like talking about how she's getting old, and the little kid's like, no you're not, and she's like, I got wrinkles, and the kid's like, I got wrinkles on my balls. Name of the game looks interesting. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. I'm glad you think it's interesting. But since this is like kind of the wind down, I'm thinking that I think this is probably going to be my last attempt. If we get the blue eyes, that would be sick. I'd be super happy about that. Thank you for the $10, Linsanity. I appreciate you very much. We're just gonna hope that it's not a Blue Eyes Ultimate that he sicks on us, but I'm pretty sure it will be. Name of the game looks interesting. Name of moth looks cute. Oh no. Oh no! Well, it wasn't a Blue Eyes Ultimate, so odds are we're good for an S rank on this one. Or at least an A rank. You, me, oh yeah. Particularly with 2 Meteor Black Dragons. Yeah, it's probably another Gate Guardian. Oh, it's a Metal Zoa. I always assume Moon is Gate Guardian, because that's the scary one. Oh, I saw a B and I got it. I saw a B and I. Unfortunate. Duelist registration is in 15 minutes, and anyone who is late will be disqualified. Mokuba, make sure Wheeler is late. Wow, Dog Island looks different than I remember. It sure does. I have so many fucking star chips. I have so many. So many. Was the pussy worth it? Moth 2026. Oh no. Let's see. I'm convinced there's a way to view the 3D models of all the characters. Of all the cards. Ah, here we are. Look at that. I don't even know what I just pressed. Okay, I found... okay. Hold on. Look at that. Now we can goon in 3D. Just put the code for the last Blue Eyes. Ah. Funny thing about that, Koma. The code for the last... if you want a Blue Eyes, you need 1,000,000 star chips. That is how you purchase the cards. Here, the east. Trying to see, where's Mystical Sand? Jin, Shadow Jewel, go. I want to say Mystical. Little D. Empress Judge. Look at that. Ugh. Rotate skirt. I can't actually actively rotate it. It just goes. I'm hungry all of a sudden like a hippo. Doesn't look like you caught them all. No, I haven't. You're almost to 1 million anyway. Just a couple more decades. Fake trap. It's a trap that's just a girl. Little D was my nickname in high school. The thing is, that's not even that weird of a nickname. I'm trying to see. There's one in particular that I... Not this one, but... Kind of neat. Wise men say forgiveness is divine, but never pay full price for late pizza. Shining gang. Kurogashi, flower wolf, rainbow flower. It would probably be faster for me to Google what this fucking card number is. Aqua snake. Corroding, mega... Ah! There you are. This is the one. She can turn me to stone anytime. I was only ever on Dog Island for the snorkeling, Boneless. Pizza Dude's got like 30 seconds. Pizza Dude's got 30 seconds. My name in middle school was Big Richard because I was an asshole. However, I was 6'1" and my name is also not Richard, and no one, and nowhere near that. Wise men point to the sky. Oh my god. Is Witch's Apprentice available? Maybe. Unsurpassed. Bitch, you get dwarfed by MBD. Stop staring at me with them big ol' eyes. Ah, yes. What a wonderful character. You can even hear her now and then. Yeah, you hear that? There was a guy, last name Cox, on my football team in my high school. We called him Big Cox. Imagine he's floating above you when her shoe falls off. Of course that's how you imagine this, Boneless. You don't deserve peak. I'm tired of giving... I'm tired of throwing pearls before swine. Alright. I appreciate you guys all coming to hang out with me tonight. It's been a lot of fun. I will be back more than likely tomorrow. We're gonna see if we can finish off the Dog Island. I don't know exactly how close we are to the end, but we did mail off the Marlin, so hopefully we have some other shit. We're only missing like a couple of flowers, and some of the and like it's like 3 different places where we're missing 2 or 3 vegetables apiece. And as fish, we're missing a lot of fish, but that'll probably be a pain in the ass. Tomorrow. More than likely tomorrow, yeah. Unless something fucking happens to me. Refund $2? What do you mean? Why refund? Jesus, take the wheel. Well, that was insane. Back to Tamriel. Back to Tamriel! Or Tamriel if you play fucking Elder Scrolls 1. I hope you cure your albinoism soon. I don't know what you're talking about, man. This is just what I've always looked like. Rag quoted Jesus. We're getting to him. What? Bring back Red Dress Lady. I want uppies. Switch to Classic Rag? What do you mean? This is Classic Rag. This is what Rag looks like. This is what Rag looks like, guys. I'm not cheap like Boneless. I don't ask for refunds. Well, good, because I can't grant them. Pearls Before Swine was a Jesus sermon. Ah, see? It's so ingrained in society, I wouldn't even know. This is Palm Beach Rag? What do you mean? This is Roatan Rag. W gaslighting. If it was gaslighting, would This rag dude is glitchy. What do you mean? What are you talking about? He's not glitchy. This is how he's always been. Name of the game? There is no game. You're staring yourself in the face. Pearls up the butt may prevent walking. I don't think you're supposed to do that. Gaslighting is a made-up term. Jesus Christ. Exactly. Palm Beach rag is T-posing. I am not T-posing. I've never T-posed once. Not even to establish dominance. Anyways, guys, I appreciate all of you. Thanks for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your days, mornings, evenings, nights, whatever it might be, wherever you are in the world. And I will talk to you guys again later. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.